What's happening, everybody? Yo, what's going on? It's been a little while since I streamed. I forgot to mention that at the end of Dead of the Brain 2 that there will be an intentional break from streaming because I had a bunch of shit to do the last week. So, but here I am again. What's going on? What's up, Gonzo Cookie? What's happening, man? Foamed's here. Zalathar, Dark Rift as well. What's going on, guys? What's happening? Kyo with the raid. Hello, Kyo. Thank you very much for the raid. What's going on? I hope your Callus Cup 9 went amazingly. We're going to be playing FMV horror games tonight. And I cannot speak to the quality of game. We'll have to find out. They should be of extremely high quality, right? All FMV games are of extreme high quality. I remember the FMV craze. I didn't actually play a lot of FMV games when they were going on, but a friend of mine had a Sega CD, and I remember seeing a bunch of the FMV games as they came out. And I remember seeing advertisements of them as well. They were going to be the future of gaming. And I sure thought so at the time. One instance is very clear to me. I have a very clear memory of going to the local rental store, Video Kingdom. Video Kingdom was awesome. And they had a 3DO display up. They had a 3DO display up when the 3DO launched, and they on their 3DO display, the game they had running was Demolition Man, which is chock full of FMV scenes from the movie. And I remember just standing there for like a half hour watching this game run through its attract sequence. It was very appealing to me at the time. Of course, I was never able to play 3DO back in the day. They were $1 billion. Kraid, what's happening? And yay carrots, what's up, guys? So yeah, I just, the whole FMV mystique was a thing that was really going on with me back when these games were happening. I was very intrigued by them. So I guess now it's time to play a couple. The one we're going to be playing tonight, to start with anyways, I got 2 games lined up. Both of them have killer in the title. And the first one we're going to be playing is Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer for DOS. It was released on the CD-TV first, and then later got a DOS release like a year down the line or something. Psycho Killer was made by Delta 4 Interactive, which is a Scottish developer. How many Scottish developers are there out there? I don't know. But Delta 4 Interactive, they got their start making adventure games. In fact, making parodies of the contemporary ZX Spectrum games that were very popular at the time in the mid 80s when Delta 4 first got their start. They had some pretty interesting sounding releases. 2 caught my eye immediately, and I did grab the cover art for them, so let me just snag them here quickly and put them up. Two Delta 4 games caught my eye. See, where are those cover arts? I need to organize my cover arts better. They're all just kind of sitting in a big mash in one folder. Board of the Rings. Board of the Rings. It was like the second game Delta 4 made. They made Board of the Rings, which is like, I think that's a book, isn't it? It's like a parody book of Lord of the Rings. Well, they did a video game of it, so that's very, very good cover art too. And what is he? He's got a Walkman. Good old Frodo with a Walkman stomping on a dragon there. Board of the Rings. They made a sequel to Board of the Rings as well. They made a sequel called The Boggart Board 2. And I guess this is supposed to be this is supposed to be Smaug and Bilbo on the front cover, I guess. Look at that. That's a pretty good Smaug and Bilbo, if you ask me. The Boggart Board 2. Maybe we'll play more Delta Interactive games in the future. They also made the very first Terry Pratchett video game ever. Of course, Terry Pratchett of Discworld fame. Discworld would get other games as time would go on, but this is the very first Discworld game ever made by Delta for The Color of Magic. So they made these ZX Spectrum adventure games, or adventure game parodies, and eventually, time outgrew those adventure games, and Delta 4 had to find a new. They had to evolve. They had to find a new way to make games, and that new way was Psycho Killer. They made one other game before that's like kind of a more of a new sort of 3D style adventure game, some kind of cowboy game. But this is their FMV game, their sole FMV game, jumping on the FMV craze of the early 90s. And I believe this was the last game they made. The Town with No Name. Yeah, Dan Hibiki. That's the name of the cowboy game. Yeah, Smaug very irritated that Bilbo is getting involved in his treasure. He says, "Get the hell out of here, Barrel Rider." So we've got Psycho Killer here. I have the manual for Psycho Killer. The manual for Psycho Killer is actually just the jacket for the game. So let me spread this out here. We can put this like that. Yes. And then that, and then that. There's the full fold out for Psycho Killer. Oh my god, the font blends into that background so crazy. Speaking of that background, look at that background. Very shocked expression on that man's face. Psycho Killer. Welcome to Psycho Killer, the first interactive CD project from Delta 4 Interactive, created using, what is that, the Dune system from Online Entertainment. We're going to be playing the Dune system, apparently. Instructions: holding the Psycho Killer compact disc by its edges, carefully load it into your CD-ROM, then insert the caddy into. Oh, they're using CD-ROM caddies. Weren't those like hard plastic shells you would put CD discs into? The feature will start with an option screen offering you the choice of beginning the game or entering the tutorial mode. The first time you play, we recommend that you select the tutorial mode by moving the pointer with the cursor keys and pressing the A button over the tutorial box. I guess we'll have to play the tutorial, guys. This box will furnish you with the necessary instructions for playing the Psycho Killer. We've got the audio tracks there. D4I says, "Mucho gracias to Kevin and Steph and Barry for letting his hair down." Thanks, Barry, for letting your hair down. Thank you. Psycho Killer would not have been made without Barry letting his hair down. Right on. F. Villa Senor, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope your day is going fantastic. We're going to have a good night playing FMV games here. The back of the CD-ROM, we've got the lore. The Psycho Killer lore. We're going to want to know that. A cold day late in October. It's a cold day late in October tonight. That's for darn sure. We got our first snowfall the other day, actually. A cold day late in October, and you're driving along the unfamiliar country road. After a while, the constant road noise and repetitive throb of the engine drift away. Your mind wanders as the dashboard display blurs out of focus. You're thinking of the weekend, about stopping off later to get something to eat. You don't really notice the bank of mist that envelops. Oh no, it's the Scotch mist. If this is a Scottish game, there's probably going to be a lot of mist. You don't really notice the bank of mist that later that envelops your car as you speed up the hill. Suddenly, you jolt back into consciousness as a car looms up ahead of you out of the mist. Mist, the Scotch mist. It's sideways on, completely blocking the road as you stab desperately for the brakes. There's our setup. We're about to get into a car crash at the beginning of Psycho Killer. Well, let's play the game. Find out what Psycho Killer has to offer us here tonight. Psycho Killer by Delta 4 Interactive. I've got it all ready to go. Go like this. Go like that. And away we go. Once upon a time, there was a man who heard strange voices. That's a cool way to start your game. Schubert, what's happening, man? Schubert can't believe they never made Psycho Killer 2. That must mean that Psycho Killer 1 is an exceptional game. Is it loud? It seems loud. I also gotta start the timer. I always forget to start the timer. Mac, what's happening, man? They've got a axe swinging sound. I wonder if we're gonna be dealing with axe murderers in this. I like the music. Big chillin' is the only way to do it. The only way. Chillin' chum, what's happening? Alright, let's go.
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
You control the action and make the decisions using the cursor keys and the fire button. Simply move the pointer and press.
Look at this. Look at all this.
Now.
Press me. Press me. That's a little desperate.
Well done.
It's a little insistent seeming.
The CD is busy. Please wait for the arrow to return before selecting.
What did it say? I missed it. It said something about place or whatever. Said something like that.
Like this. To turn around, select the left or right arrows in the bottom corner of the screen.
Okay. All right.
Well done.
Look at this digitized office. Well done. Now we're looking at the chair. It's a very good office.
No.
Nar. Nar. Nar.
No. Well done.
Well done. We're winning already.
You can also interact with parts of the picture directly.
Salacious nightclub neon pink sign. I like that. I don't even know what it's saying. I mean, these controls are
Objects take. Well done.
easy enough to understand. I didn't even click on anything, and it's told me well done. The game's raising my confidence. We grabbed cup.
Actually.
Oh my god. A nice big can of
You
Pepsi.
need to interact with still frames.
Oh,
However,
man.
you need to react in certain fight sequences. Remember, you can return to this tutorial at any time by pressing the B key.
The B
We
key.
will end with a summary.
Oh, shit.
Best of luck.
Okay, alright, I guess that's it. I like that guy with the knife. I like the guy with the knife. Did I miss anything in the tutorial mode? I better check it. Just in case it tells me some kind of... I like this font.
You control the action and make the
The
decision
tutorial
using
font.
the cursor
Very
key
professional.
and the fire button. Simply move the pointer and press to select. Try it now. Well done.
Press
When the
me.
arrow changes to an hourglass, the CD is busy. Please wait for the arrow to return before selecting.
Alright, when we see the hourglass, it's busy, guys.
On screen, you will be shown what your character can see, like this.
I see it.
To turn around, select the left or right arrows in the bottom corner of the screen. Well done.
Well done. we get a nice view of the fireplace this time.
Selecting the upper arrow moves you forward through the landscape ahead. Well done.
Well done.
You can also interact with parts of the picture directly.
It's a nice computer.
Doors can be opened by selecting them. Objects taken at the touch of a button.
I guess I gotta
Well
touch the
done.
cup. It was auto moving through a few of those scenes. I've got cup.
Don't be afraid. Actually, nothing on this screen is important.
Actually, nothing on this screen is important.
Generally, you only need to interact
Ah, I
with
like
the
this though.
frame.
This is a
However,
good
be
picture.
ready to react in certain fight sequences. Remember, you can return to this tutorial at any time by pressing the B key.
We can return to the tutorial at any time pressing the B key. Take hat and briefcase. Attack lunge. So we get action combat. We're gonna get action combat scenes. We'll have to fight this guy. He looks like a worthy foe. Alright, let's begin. Delta 4 Interactive. Psycho Killer. The channel's first FMV game. Psycho Killer by Delta 4 Interactive. Of Board of the Rings fame. Get a nice little starscape there. I'm ready to be immersed in the drama. The Scottish drama. That's the appealing thing of FMV games, is that they have the opportunity to portray itself like a movie and be a bit more cinematic and dramatic and have some really interesting set pieces. Though I don't think that's often the case. But the opportunity is there. We have a black screen with ominous music. Is it loading? Has something gone wrong? Alright, I don't know. I tested the game. We have black screen. All right, Psycho Killer.
October was
Hey!
The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
A chill wind on the countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
The Scotch mist.
I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Am I supposed to press the brakes? I was too late.
My name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
Oh, you got a good voice actor here. Holy fuck! It's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my god. But it's worth it. Oh my god, this music is amazing. You can hear like the music distorting. It's so loud. Oh my god. Yeah. Should I Oh shit. Psycho Killer. I wonder if I should up the cycles. Maybe I should up the cycles. It seems like it was running a little slow. Let's up the cycles a little bit. I don't know. I usually just put a 0 onto it and see how it works after that. Don't want it to run too fast, obviously. Then we won't get enough time to be able to react to what's going on. The producers would like to thank everyone at Kumana for the rewritable optical disc system and for their support. Thanks must also go to some other people. All right. Geki Zembu, what's happening? El Roker, what's going on, man? Crimson Demon. FLCL Gamer, Skepticon, good to see everybody. Shaboy J, what's happening? Come Mana, yes, the Come Mana. Let's try this again. Window pane, what's happening? We just have to wait. We just wait until game loads. The music's good though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
October was cold.
October was cold.
Light, but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
An east wind chills the countryside.
Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes. My name is carved in stone.
Are the brake positions different in Scotland? the incredibly loud saxophone. Which side is the brakes? Where are the brakes? I thought the clutch was in the middle. I don't know what's going on. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited for Psycho Killer.
October.
No, October's cold.
The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside. I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. That was too close.
That was too close. I thought it was, I don't know, I thought it was a weird Scotland upside down car there, El Roker. Where the clutch is in the middle and the gas is on the roof. Alright. Yeah, Barbarian dies because I don't understand manual transmission. Okay, here we go. We've managed to stop and not die. I call that progress. Alright, looking at door. Let's exit out.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
Oh, sugar.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Look at these digitized images. The Scottish field. We've heard a girl scream. We need to go help her.
I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
We've come to a small stream. And now we've found a bridge.
Sugar! It's him!
Sugar! We found the killer already.
No, please don't kill me.
Oh, sugar.
Time to die.
No, my name is carved in stone.
What the fuck?
The ground is my eternal home.
Oh, man. The powerful saxophone. Wow, okay. I feel like we're going to be loading that black screen pretty often here. So we went forward twice and died. Let's not go forward
October
twice.
was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Hey, it loaded immediately that time.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
There we go.
That was too close.
Based Pep, thank you very much for the follow.
Nothing of any use in the glove box.
Nothing of any use in the glove
Book
box.
of town centre maps. Not much use in the country.
What did it say?
A book of town centre maps. Not much use in the country.
What kind of maps?
A book of town centre maps.
10 center maps. 10 center
Look
maps.
up town centre maps. You know what's used in the country?
That's
My
not
old
English.
RAC book. I wish I'd renewed my membership. My old RAC book. I wish I'd renewed my membership.
I wish I renewed my membership.
My old RAC book. I wish I'd renewed my membership.
I wish I renewed my bloody membership. All right, let's exit. 10 center.
Oh, sugar. What is this? She's obviously in
Sugar.
trouble. How can I help her?
All right, there's a lady in trouble. It's up to us.
Oh, it's locked.
This is the car that was in the road. It's locked. So the lady's in trouble. Let me take my time to explore the area. Interesting. We've got like a full 360 rotation here. Look, there's the perspective of our car. And we're back in it. Our beautiful lorry. We just bought it brand new. Beautiful countryside.
I set off. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Yeah, it's missing the full motion and the video aspect here. We've got digitized pictures.
Ouch. Thorns.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get through here.
I've gone and stabbed myself. Okay, so it was up from this screen is where we died. We went forward and there was a small little bridge, and then we died.
Ouch.
Hit-
Thorns. I'm not gonna get through here. I was walking back across an open field. I had nowhere to run when he found me.
Oh,
No, my name is carved in stone. The ground is my...
I guess that was back towards the cars. That was back towards the cars. And we got hacked to pieces on the way back.
October was cold.
Sphintus Coyote, what's happening?
Warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
We're playing Psycho Killer. Very, very good game. Very high quality game here.
Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. Whew, that was too close.
It's too close.
Oh, sugar. What is
Sugar. Now my name is
Obviously
carved in
trouble. How
stone.
can I help her?
The ground is my eternal home.
I set off. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
He is Herr Artiste. It's got death poetry. Like a samurai. Maybe we're playing a Scottish samurai.
Ouch. Thorns. I'm not gonna get through here.
Oh, bloody hell. Weird, this is back where we came from. Right, we don't want to go there.
Thorns. I'm not gonna get through here.
This guy just keeps getting stabbed out here. If it's not the Psycho Killer doing it to us. Alright, the bridge. Do we gotta look? I don't know. When I crossed the bridge, I died last time. When I crossed the bridge, I died last time, and then if I turn, I just run headlong into...
Stream.
Oh.
Didn't see the figure emerge from under the bridge until it was too late. No, my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
What the fuck? Davy, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. This one's for you, Davy.
October was cold. The sun
October was cold.
and an east wind chilled the countryside. I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
Whew, that was too close.
It's too close.
Oh, sugar. What is this? She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
She's obviously in trouble. How do we help her? Well, what if you go this way? Away from the woods. It seems to only be death in the woods. We've got some cows.
I'm not going in there with that huge bull watching me. I'm not going in there with that huge bull watching me.
What a bunch of bull. Okay, there's our car. Oh my god, so many perspectives there around the cars.
I settled. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
We're getting some dialogue cut off here and there when I'm moving around. I wonder if that's because I set the cycles higher. Well, we're just here at the goddamn bridge again.
Sugar! It's him!
Sugar! Sugar!
No, please don't kill me.
Well, I think we're kind of trapped when we get to the bridge anyways, because if I go back, then he gets us on the way back as well. He kills us on the way back.
No, my name is carved in stone.
And if I move to the right of the
Ground is
stream,
my eternal home.
then he gets us there. Now my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home. Did it say thanks must be given to Rambo there as well? Keaton, what's up?
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside. I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
Whew, that was too close.
Alright, there wasn't anything over here.
Glove box.
Nothing of use in the glove box. We've got the 10 maps. We don't need 10 maps. And then there's our registration that we haven't renewed. There's nothing I can click on here. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, I don't know, we're losing some dialogue.
Sugar.
It's
What
just
is
small little transitional dialogue pieces we're losing. Maybe I should lower
She's
the
obviously in trouble.
cycles.
How can I help her?
See if that makes a difference.
Oh, it's locked.
So her car's locked. We can't hang out with the cows.
I walked for some time, but there was obviously nothing for miles, so I decided to turn back.
All right. cows. Car.
I settle. I made for the trees ahead of me.
We've made for the trees.
Which way now?
There's many different directions to go in. Many different directions to go in. A dark road here, only one way.
The sight of that hanging corpse.
Oh!
I turned and fled back to the road.
A hanging corpse. We found a hanging corpse in the woods. Scared the bejesus
That
out of
sign
us.
hadn't been there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
A mysterious sign that wasn't there before.
That sign hadn't been there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
The psycho killer's got a closed road sign just hiding in the bushes. That he puts up after he lures his victims into his killing field. Right, that's our car. What if I go forward from here? That just puts us back into the car. Okay. This is the one that takes us to the closed road sign, right?
That sign hadn't been
All right.
there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
That goes off into the deadly woods. Okay, we haven't gone up this way.
I settled. I made for the trees ahead of me.
Which puts us back in here.
Which way now?
Forward? Forward.
The sight of that.
Oh!
I turned and fled back to the road.
You can barely even see the body. It's so heavily digitized. This just puts us back in the car, right? No? Okay, this is an interesting perspective then. Can't really do anything with it though. That puts us into the car. This puts us to the closed road sign. This puts us out into the woods with the hanging body. This one also put us off into the woods with the hanging body, didn't it?
I settled. I made for the trees ahead of me. Which way now?
Oh, this is a new path.
The sight of that hanging corpse.
Yeah, here's the
Turned and
corpse.
fled back to the
There's the
road.
corpse right there. Well, we got a separate set of woods in this direction that has a hanging body, and it seems
I
like that's
settled. I
all
made for
that's
the
over
trees
there.
ahead of me.
It's funny because it shows us the arrows on that one screen, but then it just auto moves me into this area. Now, if I go this way, it takes me to a pathway that leads to the hanging body. If I go forward, it's off to the hanging body, and if I go right, it's off to the hanging body.
I turned and fled back to the road. I settled. I made for the trees ahead
I just
of
want
me.
to double check that right pathway.
Which way now? The sight of that.
It's all to the hanging
I
corpse.
turned and fled back to the road.
All roads lead to hanging corpses. Alright then. And this goes off into the same woods as this. Correct?
I settled. I made for the trees
Yes.
ahead of me. Which way now? The sight of that hanging corpse. I turned and fled back to the road.
The sight of the hanging corpse. Alright, pointless. This is just a nowhere road here.
Time, but there was obviously nothing for miles, so I decided to turn back. I'm not going in there with that huge bull watching me.
We're not messing with the bulls. Let's just oh, we're driving off. I was gonna say let's just drive off, and then we started
The
to.
headline caught my eye next day. I wondered what would have happened if I'd been more involved.
He saw the headline the next day. That's the best ending we've gotten so far. Thanks must also go to Rombo for the VIDI RGB splitter and digitizer. Thank you, Rombo. Yeah, that was the good ending. We just got the good ending.
October was cold. The sun.
Let me lower the frame or the cycles here a little bit, just in case it's doing some unwanted things.
Quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
Thank you,
I
Rombo.
had to stab quickly at the brakes. Whew, that was too close.
Okay, so we can start the car back up again.
Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
Okay, yeah, the higher cycles was totally screwing up some of the dialogue.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
We might have been missing some
She's
clues.
obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Okay, we can't do anything with this car except check the door and it's locked. Cows aren't being helpful, so I guess we'll try going back this way. But I think that just leads us back into the woods where the killer is.
Set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream. Ouch! Thorns! I'm not gonna get through here.
Alright. It's thorns to the left of me and thorns to the right. And this is the field just going back to the cars. I believe.
Ouch! Thorns! I'm not gonna get through here.
I could probably up the cycle still a little bit. It's quite a bit slower now. All right, let me process of elimination here. Let me go through the field and we'll die. I'm sure we'll die. We died when I went through the field last time. So
I decided to head back towards my car. Walking back across an open field, I had nowhere to run when he found me.
it's an open field. You had everywhere to run.
No, my name is carved in stone.
If he's on foot too, unless he's got a vehicle. But if he's on foot too, you would have been able to see him coming from a mile away. A saxophone. Yeah, run your ass off back to the car. Hit him with the car. Run him over with the car.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Whew, that was too close.
What if we press the gas and just plow through it? I like the ending where we just get the fuck out of here.
Blocking the road like that.
Like, from that scream, it kind of sounds like she's already done in.
Sugar, what is this?
Sugar. Ah, sugar.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
I don't want to go into the woods. It just kills me. Everything in the woods kills me. I can't go this way. Right? Dead end.
That sign hadn't been there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
Come on, turn. Okay, and this just puts us out to that same
I
field.
set off across the fields.
Or that wood with the hanging body.
I made for the trees ahead of me.
And it auto moves us on through.
Which way now?
All roads lead to the exact same place.
The sight of that hanging corpse. I turned and fled back to the road.
It's gonna stay with him for the rest of his days. Okay, this just puts us back out into the hanging woods. Young Billiam, what's happening? This is Psycho Killer. But, Psychopath works too. Psychopath works.
Oh, it's locked.
It's locked. It's bloody locked. Maybe there's something I can get out of the trunk of my car. A weapon or something to be able to defend myself with. Look, we can see our shadow on the ground there. That's kind of cool. Let me check my car. Turn around very slowly. Check the boot. I don't want to touch the keys because then we'll just drive off like a smart person.
A book of town centre maps. My old RAC book. I wish I'd renewed my membership.
Nothing else. All right, out of the car. There's nothing for us at the cars. There's nothing for us in the other woods except for a hanging body. What about the cows? There's also a possibility that doing all this extra stuff, looking for more stuff here at the beginning, is I don't know, flagging us for death in the woods or something. Maybe if I just run directly into the woods, then something different will happen because he won't have time to set up an ambush on us or something.
I'm not going in there with that huge bull watching me.
It's a big bull.
I walked for some time, but there was obviously nothing for miles, so I decided to turn back.
What do I do?
I set off across the fields.
Well, maybe I should have clicked on that
I
screen a
walked for
bit
some
more.
time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Alright, right just takes us back to the cars. Left sends us straight into the bushes. Head first. So we go forward. We find the bridge. The mysterious bridge. The mysterious bridge. That does nothing if I click on the screen. Unless this is like some kind of crazed pixel hunting game. Oh!
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
What? What?
You control the action and make the decisions using the cursor.
What's happened?
Fire button.
We've been thrown into the tutorial again.
When the arrow pointer changes to an hourglass, the CD is busy. Please wait for the arrow to return before selecting.
Escape. Be gone.
On screen, you will be
Yeah, I
shown
just
which
clicked the
character
top
you
left of the
like
screen.
this.
I clicked the top left of the screen and we're just tossed into the
Turn around.
tutorial.
Yes, it's a computer.
It's a computer.
It's a computer.
Wonderful.
Well done.
Well done. Stop all that download. Help, computer.
Selecting the up. Yes, it's a computer.
It is.
No,
No.
no,
No.
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 Well done.
There's no key to
Not
back
going
out of
to interact
this.
with parts of the picture directly. Doors can be opened. Well done.
Well done. It's a bloody computer,
Object
it
located with the
is.
touch of a button. Well done.
I agree, FLCL Gamer.
Don't be afraid. Actually, nothing on this screen's important.
Actually, nothing on this screen's important.
Generally, you only need to interact with still frames. However, be ready to react in certain fight sequences.
Fight sequences. I want to get to the
You
fight
can return to this
sequences.
tutorial at any time by pressing the B key.
Okay. There was no B
We will
key.
end with a summary. Best of luck.
There was no B key. There was just top left of the screen. And yeah, I just clicked over here and it did it. Is the screen cut off? Are we missing things on screen?
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
Oh, fuck!
You control the action and make the decision using pressing the cursor keys and the fire button. Simply move the pointer and press to select. Well done!
I don't want to engage in your tutorial.
The CD is busy. Please wait for the arrow to return before selecting.
The instruction manual suggested we play the tutorial. It didn't mention that it would force us to do the tutorial multiple times.
To turn around. Well done!
Tiger Sky Drum, what's happening? I'm missing frames.
Selecting the upper arrow moves you forward. Well done!
Paradox Zero, what's happening? No, that's not the case.
It's a computer.
It says it's the B button, which I think it's the right mouse button. I think it's my bad. Press the right mouse button. Fucked up.
Objects taken at the touch of a button.
A lot of black screens when there shouldn't be.
Don't be afraid. Actually, nothing on this screen is important.
Don't be afraid. Actually, nothing on this screen is
You only need
important.
to interact with still frames. However, be ready to react in certain fight sequences.
Black screens where there shouldn't be.
Remember, you can return to this tutorial at any time by pressing the B key. We will end with a summary.
Dudu Flatulato, thank you very much for the 14 months. It's a very crazed dude there, for sure. Yeah, much appreciated on the sub there, Dudu Flatulato. Now my name is carved in stone. The tutorial is my internal home. Schubert. Schubert says the game's broken. I wasn't prepared for a broken game.
Sugar, it's him.
Sugar. So we should see something on this screen.
No, please don't kill me.
Nar. Oh, Nar. Yo, Tiger Sky Drum, no worries, man.
Time to die.
No, my name is carved in stone.
You know what I should have done is installed it. I should have installed the game on PCM. It's too good. Well, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Let me play a game. Let me play a game. I don't know. I'll try looking it up here. Psycho Killer DOS. there's quite a few people talking about it, actually. Install the game, mount the CD to the CD drive. It installed in kind of a weird way as well, I will admit. Here, I'll show you, because this can't be right. This can't be right. Let's see here. This is just the reality of playing old games sometimes. All right, here's my DOS games folder. Psycho. There, that's the whole Psycho folder. That can't be right. Where's everything else? There's got to be more stuff. The CD-TV version. I don't have it. I don't got it. Investigate playability issues with Psycho Killer. Yeah, I feel like the batch file must just be running it from the CD drive. Let me restart the instance here. I don't want to really do a bunch of tech support shit. I do want to play this game, though. We could figure it out, or I could just jump to the next game. I do have another game with Killer in the title. Another FMV, a true FMV game this time. Psycho Killer must be the best FMV game. It doesn't even have any FMV. That's how good it is. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me look at something here. Let me look at something here that my old friend Duke Donuts sent me an age ago. Give me like a minute here. I'll be right back. All right. I do have another version. I've got another version. We don't know if this is going to work. I'll reset the timer. I know the aspect and shit is going to be all fucked up here, so let me fix that here quickly as well. It comes with its own version of DOSBox. I just need to take some of my DOSBox settings here and copy it. Yeah. Add this in here. Okay, let's see if this works. Dragoon Zero, hello. We're all fucked up with the aspect ratio here. But it does seem to be working. Somewhat, anyways. Okay, let's try that. Why? What am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to make the game bigger. Why is the aspect ratio all messed up? I just copied my other DOSBox settings. Full screen false, full double false, full resolution desktop, window resolution original. Shouldn't that do it? No? Okay, aspect. Maybe that's where I got it wrong. The aspect. Watch, I'm gonna get all this working properly with the proper aspect ratio, and then it's still gonna be busted. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should auto adjust desktop resolution here. 1600, 1200. There we go. There we go. Upon a time, there was a man who heard strange voices. It's weird, though. It's like... Is that how it looked with the black bars on the top and the bottom? Anyways. Let's see. Let's see if the game works now. Start that timer. Start the timer. First things first, the tutorial. Hey, we didn't get these scenes last time. There we go. There we go, says Schubert. Look at all this that we missed out on. Look at all this. We wouldn't have known the key grip Clem Chambers. And we get in our car and we're gonna drive off now. All right, here we go. All new Psycho Killer footage. Biggest Jake, what's happening? Oh, I'm all excited now. I'm all excited. The research. The research. The research that went into this game. Oh. We driving up on the Psycho Killer there? Executive producer Michael Hodges. This almost looks like behind the scenes footage or something.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Look at all this extra scenes we've got now.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
Oh no.
I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Stab quickly at the brakes.
That was too close.
The aspect's all fucked up though. That was too close.
Nothing of any use in the glove box.
Got our 10 maps.
Look up town centre maps. Not much use in the country.
There's a car in the road. Nar.
Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
Yeah. Oh. Now we're playing FMV games. There's movement.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
I'm glad we got the right one working. I'm glad we got the right version working.
She's obviously in trouble.
Oh,
How
she's
can I
being
help her?
carried off. We've got to help her. We've got to help her, but first, I'm going to waste a bunch of time looking around. The final puzzle having to refold the map. I almost want to just like check everything again because we might have missed something with all the missing scenes and shit.
That sign hadn't been there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see if there's anything new in this forest over
I
here.
set off across the fields. I made for the trees ahead of me. Which way now?
It smells better in this direction. Yeah, maybe we'll get an extra FMV scene here when we come upon the hanging corpse.
The sight of that hanging corpse.
Nope.
I turned and fled back to the road.
Alright, back to the road. That just takes us back out into the forest. Yeah, we'll go forward. We'll check the cow pen.
I'm not going in there with that huge bull watching me.
Oh, I wanted a cow video. I wanted the missing cow scene.
I walked for some time, but there was obviously nothing for miles, so I decided to turn back.
Right?
Set off across the field.
Into the field.
I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
All right. So, left just takes us to some bushes, right?
Ouch. Thorns. I'm not gonna get through here.
So I wonder if when we go forward across the bridge and he's like, "Sugar," if that's one of the action battle sequences of the game. Let's find out.
Sugar, it's him!
It's him! Look out, it's him!
No, please don't kill me.
Nor. Oh,
Time to die.
terrifying.
No, my name is carved in stone.
Oh, man.
The ground is my eternal home.
Get the graveyard scene there and everything. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You got to deal with the brambles in the UK. The murder sacks. One second. This aspect ratio is killing me. I want to try one thing to see if I can fix it. One thing. Try that. If that doesn't do it, then whatever. There we go. There we go. We got it. We're now working at optimal DOSBox capability.
October was cold. The sun brought light.
We don't
no
need to
warmth.
watch the intro
An
again.
east wind chilled the countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
Out of the Scotch
I had to
mist.
stab quickly at the brakes.
That was too close.
Let's just drive off. Get out of
Stupid
here.
place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
Yeah. Oh, this scene's so good.
Oh, sugar. What is
Sugar.
this? She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
So
I
good.
set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
So we've got the game working now properly. We've even got it in the proper aspect ratio. But this hasn't helped us at all as far as like progressing the game forward. There's still like we went through all the screens that we went through before. Nothing new appeared. There was no new pathways or areas to go. If we go across the bridge, we still die. I'm guessing if we go to the right, we still die. Let's see that.
I turned to go down to the stream, and didn't see the figure emerge from under the bridge until it was too late.
It's too late.
No, my name is carved
Okay.
in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
All right. So I think maybe across the bridge is right, because it gives us a chance to click on something, so we might be able to fight them off on the bridge. We might be able to fight them off on the bridge. I just can't remember how
October
to.
was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth.
I can't remember how to fight.
Filled the countryside.
I can't remember how to fight because I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial any of the times we went through it.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Strike wildly on the brakes.
That was too close.
Really? Is that what it
Stupid
was?
place to leave a car blocking the road like that. Oh, sugar. What is this? She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
She's obviously in trouble.
I set off across the fields.
Across the fields of Shetland.
I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
All right,
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
let's experience
You
this
control the
again
actions and
quickly
make
here.
the decisions using the cursor keys and the fire button. Simply move the pointer and press to select.
The
Try
s-
it now.
the salacious press me button.
Well done. When the arrow pointer changes to an hourglass, the CD is busy. Please wait for the arrow to return before selecting. On the screen, you will be shown what your character can see, like this. To turn around, select the left or right arrows in the bottom corner of the screen. Well done.
The game thinks so too, Das Jerkface. It's congratulating me.
Selecting the upper arrow moves you forward through the landscape ahead.
But then sometimes it gets really disappointed.
No.
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 Well done. You can also interact with parts of the picture directly.
All this just to get that last
Doors
little
can be opened by
blurb
selecting them.
about combat.
Objects taken at the touch of a button. Well done.
We have
Don't
cup.
be afraid. Actually, nothing on this screen's important.
Don't be afraid. Actually, nothing on this
Generally,
screen's
you only
important.
need to interact with still frames.
Look at our killer.
However, be ready to react in certain fight sequences.
It's the psycho killer.
Remember, you can return to this tutorial at any time by pressing the B key. We will end with a summary. Best of luck.
Whoa, what happened? I've got to like paint this? What the fuck is going on? Press A button to attack, lunge, head, body, knife. Head, body, knife. So we've got to click on maybe his head or his body or perhaps even the knife. All right, let's try bonking him.
Sugar, it's him!
Sugar! Oh, that's a good face.
No, please don't kill me.
Get him! Fucking get him!
Time to die.
I was clicking away at his head, but it didn't do anything.
The
Ah!
ground is my eternal home.
This fucking game. Oh my god. Yeah, freaking Rombo worked on this game. Rombo helped out. Special thanks to Rombo. Yeah, we better do the tutorial one more time. I think I might have
October was
missed
cold.
something.
The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Kamana. The ancient land of Kamana.
I was driving
Come on
along
her.
a country lane. Suddenly, from a brief
You must
patch of
come
mist,
on
a
her.
car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
I had to stab quickly at the brakes. That was too close.
I was pressing his head. I was trying to bonk him. It didn't seem to do
Stupid place with a
anything.
car blocking the road like that.
Maybe we've got to hit him in the gut.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
Sugar.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Fucking Tiger Sky drum with the Kenji Eno emote there. Well done.
I set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Yeah, we gotta play more PC 98 adventure games. We gotta play more PC 98 adventure games around here. Everything else kills me instantly. Going forward
it's
across
him.
the bridge is the only thing that seems to make any kind of sense to me right now. It gives us a chance to click on the enemy as he's coming towards us.
No, please don't kill me.
I'm gonna try kicking him in the chest. Oh, maybe we were supposed to escape at that moment.
Time to die.
Time to die.
No, my name is carved in stone.
Clicking on the chest did
the
nothing.
ground is my eternal home.
So there's a moment there, as he's coming up onto the bridge. Maybe we're supposed to dash off to the side there, but we don't have our arrows during that sequence. Yeah, this is the shit with FMV games, isn't it? It's just trial and error. I said earlier that this was the first FMV game on the stream. That's not true, actually. I just remembered I played Johnny Mnemonic on stream, and there was a lot of this in Johnny Mnemonic as well. A lot of
I was
dying.
driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Johnny Mnemonic was pretty good, though.
That was too close. Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
Yeah, you gotta start over in your car every time.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
D? Yeah, okay. I've played 2 FMV games on stream. D definitely counts.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
D definitely counts. D was a lot of fun. That was a great night doing that D double feature. D2 is just something to behold. Especially a lot of those battles near the end of the game.
I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Yeah, I think we can pick things up.
Sugar, it's him!
What? I didn't click on nothing. Alright, that's fine. That's going across the bridge. That's what we want anyways.
No, please
No.
don't kill me.
No. Get out of here. Out.
Time to die.
Escape to the tutorial.
No,
Dead
my name
again.
is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
Dead again. Why isn't it letting me click through it? There we go. That is my favorite part of the game so far, though. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, are you serious? I've got like that 1 second to click through the intro. Okay, there we
Sun
go.
brought light but no warmth. An
There we
east
go.
wind chilled the countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
What? It's not letting me move the cursor.
No, my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal
Oh
home.
my god. What was that? The cursor was frozen. I just want the saxophone scene as much as possible.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth.
I need to take
and
the
an east
map
wind
to bonk
chilled
him
the
with, yeah.
countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Stab quickly.
That was too close.
Alright, there's really nothing in the car that I can
Nothing
take
of any
with me.
use in the glove box. A book of town centre maps.
Town center maps.
My old RAC book. I wish I'd renewed my membership.
The RAC book.
Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that. Oh, sugar.
There
What
goes
is
the
this?
murderer.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Into the forest.
I set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
I'm not missing anything here in the bushes, am I?
Ouch. Thorns. I'm not gonna get through here.
It doesn't even give you a chance to click on anything. Take thorns. Throw thorns in killer's face. Ask about virtues. All right. We go across.
Sugar, it's him!
I can move my cursor here. Maybe I can catch him here.
Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
Yes! Yes! Eat my Reeboks.
That showed him. Oh, he's dropped his machete.
Oh, he's dropped his bloody
I took
machete.
the machete with me and continued on into the trees.
Got a machete now, guys. Okay, so we just gotta like frantically be clicking on everything as soon as a scene pops up. Anything that seems like it might be clickable. As soon as I should just go right after him, right? I don't know. What's to the right of me? I'm curious. I'm gonna turn right, and then he's gonna sneak up behind me and get me. We've got a pathway. And, oh, is this the forest with the hanging lady? The hanging corpse? Eat my Reeboks. That was pretty risky. He was asking to get his leg chopped off by that machete, but apparently we're much more agile and quicker than the psycho
He
killer.
had something in his hand. It was a petrol bomb.
Punch him in the face. Touch hand. He's got a fucking Molotov
I made him
cocktail.
drop the bomb, but the machete slipped from my hand.
Oh. I almost wanted to see what would have happened if we let him throw the
The flames were too
Molotov.
fierce to retrieve it, so I ran.
We hit him with the machete in the hand, but it didn't sever his hand at all. And now we've lost machete and fire. Back to the old Reeboks. God help you if he comes back with a pair of New Balance. Yeah, the machete lost in fire. Okay. Right and forward.
I headed down towards what looked to be a road.
Oh, this is just back to where we came from, isn't it?
Thank goodness, I can follow this road back to the nearest village. I wonder what that psycho's doing now.
Sneaking up on me, perhaps? Oh!
Time for a change of style.
Time for a change of style.
After running for some time, I came to a small countryside station. I had to think quickly because I was sure he was right behind me.
We've got a phone. Can we call the police?
Oh, thank goodness, a phone.
Hang up. Forever. Hang up forever.
No, my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
Hang up forever.
Oh, man. The killer got us. We tried to use the phone while he was still hot on our tail. What happened? We went to the phone to call for help, and he snuck up behind us with his switchblade. I notice it's loading up the like on your guys' end. It's not always showing the screen like as quickly as it is for me. There's a bit of lag there.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Like right there, I'm seeing something,
I
but
was
you guys got a
driving
black
along
screen.
quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
What the fuck is up with that?
I had to stab quickly at the brakes. Whew, that was too close.
Like the scene transitions are
Stupid place to leave a
instantaneous
car
for me.
blocking the road like that. Oh, sugar. What is this? She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
I kind of want him to like throw the Molotov at us and see what happens.
I set
Like,
off
I mean, I
across
know
the
what's
fields.
gonna happen. We'll die, but maybe we'll get like a cool scene where we're on
I
fire.
walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Yeah, let's see what happens if we get set on fire.
Sugar, it's him!
Sugar. Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? Oh, you
Please
fucks!
don't kill me.
You fucks!
Time to die.
No, my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home.
Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer. Delta 4 Interactive. Oh man, the kickback to like the full complete reset of intros
October was
is a
cold.
little
The
much.
sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Like they should bring us back on Death. They should bring us back to this scene.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
I can understand wanting to have the full reset. You have to
Stab quickly at the
learn
front.
your pathways and shit. If they checkpointed us on every scene, then that'd
That
be
was
way
too close.
way too easy. The game would probably take like 5 seconds. But it's weird because it keeps resetting my cursor like
Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
on the right side of the screen, off screen like this. So I think that's what kind of was tripping me out there. It got
Oh,
locked on
sugar.
the
What is this?
right side of the screen, and I wasn't able to rebalk the killer.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Yo, perchance, what's happening?
I set off across the fields. I walked for some time.
Yeah, they're gonna
coming
make us
eventually to a
watch their
small
game.
stream.
Every single second of their game, they're gonna make us watch it all.
Sugar, it's him!
Kick in the face.
Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
The sound effect sounds like a basketball bouncing off somebody's face.
That showed him.
There he goes.
Oh, he's dropped his machete. I took the machete with me and continued on into the trees.
All right, let's try going forward. We went right last time. Takes us to the same place. Gives us two options, and they both two directions to go and two options to click on, and they take us both to the same place. Okay, we go right. This is how we got to him last time, I think. We take a right, and then we go forward. Delta Mech, what's happening? Welcome. We're playing a very interesting game here. I'm just
a petrol bomb.
I'm just gonna let him throw it. I want to see. We gotta see.
This'll warm you up.
The expression. There's some really good faces in this game.
No, my name is
Uh,
carved in stone.
We don't get lit on
The
fire,
ground
but we
is
get
my
to see his
eternal
good
home.
killing expression there. The evil psycho killer with his Molotovs and his machete.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
October is cold, and the psycho is here to warm us up.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
The Scotch Mist Killer.
I had to stab quickly at the brakes. Whew, that was too close. Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
This game's so low budget. They probably got like no
sugar.
permits
What is
or
this?
anything to make this to make the film for this game. So they probably didn't even
Someone's
have
in trouble. How can I help her?
a dummy burning budget.
I set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
Yeah, most of the budget of the game was given to the researcher. All of the important research that had to go into Psycho Killer.
Sugar, it's him! Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
Sugar! Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
I showed him. Oh, he's dropped his machete.
Yeah, which
I took the machete with me. And
which type
continued on
of
into the
shoes
trees.
gives the best shoe imprint on someone's face? Apparently it's Reebok. Jerry! What's up, mice chase kittens?
He had something in his hand. It was a petrol bomb.
Not no more.
I made him drop the bomb.
Ki!
It slipped from my hand. The flames were too fierce to retrieve it, so I ran.
We run after the killer. This guy's pretty awesome, actually. When you think about it, the character that we play as is pretty damn awesome. He just like screeches his car to the halt. He sees somebody dragging some lady off into the field, runs after him, kicks him in the face with his Reeboks, grabs a machete, starts trying to chase down the killer and kill him. Maybe we're a killer too. Maybe we're a psycho killer. And this is our opportunity to get in a nice kill with no repercussions. I was just saving the lady. But why did you bisect the guy? A whole bunch of forward.
I headed down towards what looked to be a road.
Just a whole bunch of forward on that one path. Nothing to see or experience. Just forward. Brings you back around.
Thank goodness, I can follow this road back to the nearest village. I wonder what that psycho's doing now.
What's he doing?
Time for a change of style.
Oh man, that fucking
After running for some time, I came to a small countryside station. I had to think quickly because I was sure he was right behind me.
that couple of second delay on stream for the video capture is. It's you guys are missing. You missed him pulling out his switchblade. What a tragedy. Okay. Take stairs or go forward. Doesn't look like there's anything forward, so I guess we'll take the stairs.
I made my way down to the platform.
Yeah, and now this place. Look. Would you just look at it? So we can go forward or we can cross the train tracks. Crossing the train tracks seems like a good chance to get hit by a train that pops up out of nowhere. Let's try that. Oh no, we just look at tunnel. We look at tunnel. Let's go forward from tunnel.
I walked along the platform, under the railway bridge.
No!
To my death.
To my death. Ah, he was hiding. He was hiding there.
No, my name is carved in stone.
No, my name is carved in stone.
Home.
Oh, man. Enjoy the saxophone. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's beat this game. Come on. Now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Again, yep. What happened to game? There we go. He killed the game too. There's a lot of ways to go in the train station. It's a good opportunity for many, many resets. This is seriously, it's going to be like a 5-second game once you know everything.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
I was driving along a quiet country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
Strike wildly at brakes.
That was too close. Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that. Oh, sugar.
Oh,
What is this?
sugar.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her? I set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream.
It's just kind of the nature of a lot of FMV games, or games of this style, I think, Delta Mech, because you don't really have much game on your hands. So a lot of them are just sort of trial and error, process of elimination style gameplay. Gameplay, if you could even call it that.
Sugar, it's him!
Sugar.
Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
Freak face. Freak face is a good insult. I'm gonna start using that.
I showed him. Oh, he's dropped his machete.
Get out of my way, freak
I took
face.
the machete with me and continued on into the trees.
Yeah, we've made it further now, Sphintus Coyote. We've grabbed his machete. We're chasing him into the trees. No fear. No fear for this hero. The hero of Shetland. Chasing down the killer of the Scotch Mists. There's always those like sensationalized names for serial killers in newspapers. This is the killer of the Scotch Mist.
He had something in his hand. It was a petrol bomb.
Oh, did I miss my opportunity? Maybe that's the freak face emote right there. Oh my god.
No, my name is
It's that thing where the
The
fucking
ground is my
cursor is
eternal
off
home.
screen. And I'm trying to find the cursor. And then our the screen times out. Septum Sage, what up? Oh, this is like, yeah, this is like a $500 budget video game, and all the budget went into
October was
saxophones.
cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
There's a full saxophone budget.
I was driving along a quiet country lane.
He's like drumming on the
Brief patch of
steering
mist,
wheel
a
as he's
car
driving
loomed
up.
ahead of me, completely blocking the road.
He wasn't expecting this was going to be his day. He wasn't expecting he was going to have to chase a psycho killer around in the woods.
That was too close.
But it's all just a day in the life of the hero of Shetland.
Stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that.
Oh, Sugar! It's the killer!
Sugar, what is this?
Oh no, oh jeez, oh no.
She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her? I set off across the fields.
I set off across the fields.
I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small stream. Sugar, it's him!
Eat my Reeboks.
Eat my Reeboks, freak face.
The basketball bouncing sound effect.
That showed him. Oh, he's dropped his machete. I took the machete with me and continued on into the trees.
Grab machete. Enter trees. Rarely seems to be anything to click on in any of these screens. I never see anything of interest on the ground or around us.
He had something in his hand. It was a petrol bomb.
Petrol bomb.
I made him drop the bomb, but the machete slipped from my hand.
Hiya!
The flames were too fierce to retrieve it, so I ran.
Just kick it out of the flames and grab it. All right, we go forward here. And then it's
I
right
headed
here.
down towards what looked to be a road.
There's nothing forward. Forward's a complete waste of time. It just loops us back around on the same path.
Thank goodness, I can follow this road back to the nearest village. I wonder what that psycho's doing now.
I wonder what the psycho's up to.
Time for a change of style.
Yeah, there was the
Running
burning. There was
sometime,
the
I came to
burning
a small
machete.
Countryside station. I had to think quickly because I was sure he was right behind me.
Yeah, they could have done a bit better with the death sequences, especially with it being such a high octane horror game. Oh, he just gave him a little smack on the wrist. Yeah, he didn't chop his hand. He just gave him a little smack on the wrist. What up, Irvin? What up, Irvin? What's happening? So we went left last time. Let's try going forward.
I made my way down to the platform.
So we go forward, or we can go left across the tracks. That just puts us back to where we were before, where we got killed. We can go forward or we can go right into more woods. More woods where the killer might be. Let's go right.
I saw him coming down the steps towards me.
Ugh!
I knew what I had to do.
He knew what he had to do. Kick him in the balls. He's got a
I
tiny
leapt
little
from the platform,
switchblade
across the
too.
track and scrambled up into the trees.
Reaching the top of the rise, I came to a small lake.
Oh, we have progress. We've reached
There
a
was
small
somebody
lake.
over there, straight ahead of me across the lake.
Somebody's over across the lake.
I had to make a run for it, but which way?
Which way? Which way, chat? Which way are we going? We can go forward, we can go left, or we can go right. We have to hurry. I assume one of these directions is going to kill us. Or two of the directions is going to kill us. One of them is going to save us, I assume. Right. FLCL Gamer says right. I'm going to trust him.
I rushed back over the ridge and managed to lose him in the trees.
Good call. We lost him in the trees. How did he get out in front of me? Ah, this must be the killer's territory. He's very familiar with the lay of the land. He knew the best shortcut to head us off at the lake.
I found a path and sprinted onwards.
Only one way to
I wondered
go.
what the maniac was doing at this moment.
What was that maniac?
Morgan.
What? Oh, man.
Yes. Are you too weak to kill? No.
Oh my god. Oh man, that was too good. Oh, I think the game's talking to me. I think the game's talking to me, guys. Morgan, are you too weak to kill? No. What do we got here? Was that a dead end or something? It kind of kicked me out of that screen.
Prepare to die.
Oh no!
No, my name is
Oh, come on.
The ground is my eternal home.
Come on. There's so many instant death screens. So much death.
October was cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
What could one do against such
I was
reckless
driving along a quiet
hate?
country lane. Suddenly, from a brief patch of mist, a car loomed up ahead of me, completely blocking the road. I had to stab quickly at the brakes.
That was too close. stupid place to leave a car blocking the road like that. Oh, sugar. What is this? She's obviously in trouble. How can I help her?
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, Coot and Kun, that this is probably like a 5-second game, if you know what you're doing. But there's so many death gates, like, especially once you get into the forest.
Coming eventually to a
There's
small
pretty much
stream.
one correct route and 2 death routes, and then it's instant reset back to the beginning of the game.
Sugar, it's him!
It was weird though, because like it kicked us out of one scene. I wonder if I pressed,
My Reeboks, freak face.
if I like double clicked or something like that at an inopportune time. Because once we escaped the lake, I went forward,
That showed him. Oh, he's dropped his machete.
and then it moved me
I
immediately
clipped the
into
machete
another
with
area.
me
But it's
and
not the
continued
first
on
time
into
it's
the
done
trees.
that, so. Yeah, I think that you can easily click into a sequence by double clicking, though.
He had something in his hand. It was a petrol bomb.
Okay, we get the bomb.
I made him drop the bomb, but the machete slipped from my hand.
This gives him some limp wrist
The
little
flames were too
whack
fierce
on
to
the
retrieve
hand,
it,
and
so I
then
ran.
drops his machete.
I headed down towards what looked to be a road.
Possibly caused a forest fire as well.
I can
Yeah,
follow
the
this
next
road back to the
headline
nearest
isn't
village.
psycho killer
I wonder what that psycho is
murders
now.
woman in forest. It's whole town evacuated as wildfires sweep area.
Time for a change of style.
After running for some time, I came to a small countryside station. I had to think quickly because I was sure he was right behind me.
It's right behind us, guys. Okay, forward seemed like progression, right? That took us back into the woods towards the lake. So we go forward here.
I made my way down to the platform.
And then based off of FLCL Gamer's good recommendation, we'll take a right at the lake.
I saw him coming down the steps towards me. I knew what I had to do. I leapt from the platform, across the track and scrambled up into the trees.
I knew what I had to do.
Reaching the top of the rise,
I
came
kicked
to
him
a
in the
small
nuts.
lake.
Kicked him in the nuts,
There was
took the
somebody over
switchblade
there,
out of his
straight ahead of
hand,
me across the lake.
and then stabbed him 9 times. Yeah, he's got a
Make
windbreaker
run
on.
for it. But which way?
So we
I
go
rushed
right.
back over the ridge and managed to lose him in the trees.
Some of these right pathways might not even be right pathways either. Like at the train station, I went forward. Maybe that like locks us into a dead end, but it's just like
I found
10
the path
screens
and proceeded
later.
onwards. I wondered what the maniac was doing at this moment.
This part's awesome. This part's so good.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Yes. Are you too weak to kill?
No.
No.
Oh, shit. Alright, I went forward last time. And then it took us to potentially a dead end, and then we died. But I also think I might have misclicked when we were in that other screen, and it wasn't a dead end. It's just difficult because anytime you want to try to, you know, take a chance and figure something out, or take another look at something that may have possibly killed you, we run the risk of going all the way back to the beginning. Let me check it out, though. Okay, yeah, it's not a dead end. I must have clicked forward again by mistake. Okay. So... But I really don't know which way I went when I was here last time, because it just clicked right through it. Which way, chat? Which way are we going? Right. Right once again. The right way.
I'm not going in there.
Oh. We're not going in there. What about left? Maybe left is where I clicked by mistake and it got us killed. Look at this. It's just the same screen. That's so insane. 2 directions and one of them just repeats the screen we're already on. Okay, and we're back here. So we just moved forward then last time, and it got us killed. There was nothing I could do. We can't go back, and this is a blocked way, and this is a dead end over here as well. So forward gets us killed. Maybe I can grab this branch here, or a rock, to defend ourselves.
It wasn't much of a weapon.
Oh!
It might come in handy.
There was actually something to click on, and it worked. Replaces our machete that we foolishly lost. Okay, forward and right. I like the sounds of forward. Forward sounds like progression.
I made my way down onto the jetty.
Oh! There he is. Is that the girl? Is he with the girl?
The killer left his victim and turned his attention to me.
Is this us? Is this it? clicking on them. Oh. It's a butterfly knife. It's not a... What? Did we do it?
Success. I
We-
was the hero, not the victim.
We saved the day.
No,
Success.
They never did find his body.
Oh, they never found his body. Escaped killer drowned. The terror has ended. But they never found his body. Ah! And now we get rewarded with the saxophone. This is the true saxophone moment. Psycho Killer. That took us an hour and 20 minutes? About an hour and 20 minutes to figure out. Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer, chat. I hope you all enjoyed Psycho Killer. Special thanks goes out to Rombo for Psycho Killer. Rombo of the land Cummania. Oh, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. That was pretty neat. That's pretty fun. I wonder what other death sequences, if we lost any death sequences, if we missed any cool death sequences there. 90 minutes of tech support, 80 seconds a game, or 80 minutes, yeah. Probably 80 seconds of game if I ran through it again. Yeah, that's my bad. Normally I have everything working properly. I hate doing that kind of shit on stream and wasting your guys' time. But thank you very much to Schubert for even letting me know that something was wrong. I actually had no idea. Like, and honestly, not having ever played the game before, there's not really any way I would have known anything was wrong with it there before, with all the black screens and shit, because it worked. The game worked. The tutorial worked and everything. But yeah, tech support's part of the DOS experience. Yeah, alright. Let's stop the timer. Let's close this. We've got another game to play. It doesn't involve DOSBox. So there we go. Hour and 20 minutes to figure out Psycho Killer. Very cool. Very, very interesting, fun game with some really, really good scenes in it. Morgan, are you too weak to kill? No. Let's hop on over here. Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer. Good. Very good. So what's the other FMV game that comes to mind with killer in the title? I wonder if there's more than the other one that I have ready to play. It's like I asked that question and now somebody's going to mention like 5 other FMV games with killer in the title. What other FMV games have killer in the title? Well, the next game we're playing is Corpse Killer. Corpse Killer. An FMV game by, you can see it there in this very blurry cover art. I mean, you can't see it, but it's down there. Digital Pictures. Corpse Killer by Digital Pictures. Oh, it's at the top. Pardon me. Digital Pictures presents Corpse Killer. Corpse Killer. If anybody's familiar with Corpse Killer, Digital Pictures is a group, an interesting group responsible for a lot of the early FMV games, definitely the ones on the Sega CD. Digital Pictures did like Sewer Shark, and they did Sewer Shark, and they did Night Trap, they did Prize Fighter, they did Ground Zero Texas, they did Double Switch, they did Supreme Warrior, they did pretty much all of the Sega CD FMV games. They're really, really well known for it. And actually, a lot of these digital picture games have been getting re-released recently on Steam and on Switch and your various things. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago, Night Trap got an anniversary edition, and I think there's remakes of or remasters, I should say, of Double Switch, and I think there's one of Ground Zero Texas, and there's one of this one, Corpse Killer. But we're not going to be playing any of those re-releases. We're going to be playing the 3DO version of the game. That's why I've got the 3DO box art up here. Never played a 3DO game on stream. I did check the emulator. I've got everything working for the game properly, or it should be working properly. So hopefully no tech support needed for that. But yeah, Corpse Killer. I've never played the game. This is a game I recognized a lot from advertisements back in the day. It should be a bit more exciting than Psycho Killer as far as action goes. There's a lot more combat involved in Corpse Killer, and an actual soundtrack as we play the game. So there'll be a little bit more going on. I think this is one of the later digital picture games, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Slam City with Scottie Pippen, that's another one. So yeah, released on Sega CD first. The 3DO version didn't come out until a little bit later, but the 3DO version is like, in a lot of ways, exactly the same. It's like the Sega CD version, but just has greater, it's got better quality on the FMV sequences than the Sega CD, the super grainy, garbled up Sega CD version. There's also Sega's 32X version of the game, but doing a little bit of play testing between the two versions, I actually think that the 3DO version came out on top as far as looks and stuff like that goes. But it's still completely as originally intended. There's some other versions of Corpse Killer that are of interest, but the 3DO version is still very stock standard. It's very similar in all ways that I know. It's the same as the Sega CD version of the game, whereas there's a Macintosh version that's slightly different, and also there's a Sega CD version as well, which we may end up taking a look at. Who knows? But I do have the instruction manual for it. Let me see here. Here's the instruction manual. This is the Sega 32X instruction manual for the game, but it is exactly the same as the 3DO version, aside from the controls, of course. Got a little bit of lore here on the right side of the screen. Your orders, extreme, top secret. Pursuant to Directive National Security Administration file numbers. Proceed no further if you're not holding a yellow security clearance card. Violation of this directive is a capital offense. Do you guys have your yellow security clearance card? We might not be able to look at the instruction manual unless you show your yellow security clearance cards in chat right now. Tiger Sky Drum, this is your favorite of all of the Digital Pictures games? I think it's got a pretty good reputation, actually, this one. And yeah, it had a Mac release. It had a Mac release, and the Mac release is kind of interesting. It almost looks like it's got better graphics than the 3DO version. It also adds in some blood, some extra blood into the game. So I was actually trying to get the Mac version going, but I had issues. So I'm happy to settle with the 3DO version. Honestly, the 3DO version looks great. So FleetCom orders to be opened in-flight only. Sender subpack at topcom.def.nsa.gov. Subject, action orders. Content transfer encoding. To Captain Daniel Cooper of the Special Forces, message: proceed with strike force to K Noir, Matrix Delta drop zone, and commence operation. Search and destroy belligerents. Fire at will. Locate and neutralize Dr. Elgin Hellman. Airstrike will proceed at successful conclusion. Anticipate significant and protracted resistance. Enlist aid of locals against hostiles if necessary. Like yourself, each of your men is supplied with a datapod access card programmed with unique and specific reference to strategic information. Everything you need to know is on those cards, which will be activated upon your arrival. On a personal note, Danny, don't get peeved about the new lieutenant I've assigned you. He kicked Saddam's butt all over the place in Desert Storm, and he's got that guts and glory Special Forces look in his eyes. You need this guy, Danny. If you fail, God help us all. Signed off, Com, Major General Harlan Scowcroft, CJC. You can see there in the margin, it tells us, you're the lieutenant. Be all that you can be. So we're the lieutenant that has kicked Saddam's butt all over the place in Desert Storm. Got some other characters here. Winston. We've got Winston, a Rastafarian fortune hunter who came to K Noir in search of buried treasure. He plans to use it to fulfill his fantasy and buy a Hummer all-terrain vehicle. That's Winston's dream. His sole dream in life is to buy a Hummer. Well versed in the rites of voodoo. Fucking voodoo magic, man. Then we've got Julie, a struggling journalist. She stumbled across the shocking Project Manpower in Washington, and the sordid trail of rumors and innuendo has led her to K Noir. Nothing will stand in her way as she stalks the story of a lifetime. We've got the necrobiologist. The necrobiologist. Dr. Elgin R. Hellman headed a top-secret Pentagon research team exploring the controversial fields of near-death experience, cryogenics, vampirism, ethnobiology, and morphology. He disappeared from public life when he was drummed out of the Pentagon a few years ago. We've got Magliano, Fleming, and Duffy are the other members of the Special Forces strike team led by the Captain, Danny Cooper, DSC, CMO, and one tough SOB. All the acronyms. We know the military loves their acronyms. Got all sorts of zombies here on the right side of the screen that they want to introduce us to. There's the zombies. The Dead Boys. The Dead Boys, a street gang famous for their murderous assaults on rival gangs and hapless tourists alike. We've got cult killers, crazed hippies who made the front page with their lurid ritualistic killing sprees. Is that a reference to the Manson crew? Electro posse, electrocuted mass murderers whose deeds forever infamized Texas towers, post offices, subway cars, and fast food restaurants. Serial killers, normal appearing nerdy guys who just happen to make people disappear faster than you can say, eat your liver. Serial killers, just like in Psycho Killer. Is Vincent Schiavelli, is that the necrobiologist guy there? I totally recognize him. I've seen that guy. He's one of those guys that you see in like movies all over the place, and you don't know his name. He's that guy that everybody's seen, but you don't know. There's many actors like that, like what's his name, Stacy Kitch. We've got mercenaries, former Death Squad members. These are the most together of the gangs. Hellman's elite forces. Renegades. These unafflicted, derelict, dead dudes roam around and may attack at any time. Watch out! Black magic men, the shadow men. They are shadows that walk just like one of the on-screen zombies. The shadow men oscillate between white, good force, and black, evil. So you want to shoot them while they're white. If you shoot a shadow man while white, it will implode and suck up all the black magic around it, destroying any zombies within range. If you shoot a shadow man while it's black, you will lose health. Okay. All right. Well, good knowledge to have there. Black magic straw men, wild death totems with black magic power. If shot with a datura-coated bullet, he dies like a zombie. If you miss, he bites you. While you're in possession of a juju stick, you're left unharmed. If you don't have a juju stick, you lose significant health. We need to get the juju sticks. Reapers, exotic black magic zombies with mud-encased heads. A juju stick will help protect you from reapers. So it's actually a couple of tricky kind of puzzle enemies here. We've got to make sure to shoot shadow men when they're white and shoot black magic straw men with datura-coated bullets. There's a bunch of different bullet types in this game. And a bit of lore there for the island. The tropical island of Quai Noir was once populated by a mysterious and extinct race with advanced knowledge of the processes of life and death. The ruins of their villages bear mute testimony to the ancient wisdom that still may be tapped deep in the volcanic caves of the island. Hellman's breakthrough relied on just such knowledge. The walled city, known facetiously as a zombie town, is what still remains of the lost race's largest village. Hellman's minions have converted it to their use, and it's swarming with bloodthirsty corpses. The critical battle locations in Zombie Town are the entrance gate, the swamp, the village, and the magnificent fortress. Most difficult 3-part siege to be undertaken only when fully prepared, so we don't want to do the fortress until we've battled at all the other critical Zombie Town locations. The graveyards are home base. If you don't protect it, zombies will come to raise the dead. The more they raise, the less likely your chances of surviving and getting to Hellman. There are other locations on the island which will be useful for gathering information and inventory. Go where you feel the need, but watch out for renegade zombies. Watch out. Watch out. There's our inventory. Armor-piercing bullets, datura-coated bullets, you can choose to have Winston coat your bullets with powerful zombie-killing potion, or you can make an antidote that will temporarily restore your health. The choice is up to you. So we can do 2 things with Datura. I wonder where, or how, I should say. Maybe at this graveyard they're saying is our home base. Hanja Root is a Datura power enhancer. It further increases the bullet potency. There's our Juju Stick. Gives you special shielding powers against the onslaughts of black magic men. Babaku Man Bones are found around the island, are highly desirable inventory items. Winston throws them for mystical interpretation. Listen to his advice. Then there's the Data Pod. The Navy has issued a handheld information communication system. Use it when you have time in the graveyard. New datapod icons appear when you have uncovered new information or received a new access card from a liberated soldier buddy. Fire at an icon to access the information. Use the SatLink map icon to go to another location on the island. Fire at an icon on the map to go to that location. And we can also save our game in this game here. I don't think it's too long. Definitely should be able to beat it. But interesting. Good to know they got saves there. We won't have to watch the intro FMVs over and over again, like in Psycho Killer. Voodoo Magic Hints. Check out Winston's bone readings. Juju sticks are critical for defending against black magic men. And when you get Datura plant, check your health before deciding on bullets or zombie cocktail. Antidote. So either we get poisoned or the zombie cocktail heals us. It says to check your health before deciding on bullets or the zombie cocktail. All right. Well, that's the manual. That's the manual. There's one other real kind of interesting thing about this game and all the other digital picture games. Is that there was a direct to movie or direct to video movie called Game Over from 2003 that just spliced together all of the digital picture games into a movie, basically. I think there's maybe like 20 minutes of footage that they shot for the movie specifically. And then they just took like 90 minutes of of footage from all the digital picture games and spliced it all together in some ridiculous thing. Let's take a look at it.
Today's the big day.
Artificial intelligence battles human creativity.
We're connected.
So this is Drexel. Super duper computer.
The world's most advanced digital brain.
His capacity for learning is virtually unlimited.
That's just what would Drexel want to learn from us?
Drexel wants to play Mr. Hunter's new games.
Oh man, that's some game playing.
Programmer Steve Hunter fights alongside his digital fantasy.
We've had the pleasure a couple of times.
But supercomputer Drexel has plans of its own.
Damn it, Drexel is modifying the game's code to include himself.
Ready to become extinct.
Under Drexel's control, computer games take on a murderous intent.
Oh my God, he's hurt!
I'm sorry we deceived you, Miss Parker.
On the road.
Oh, that was
Get me out of here.
that was what's it called again? Deadly Warrior or whatever.
At all costs.
They're coming out!
Corpse Killer.
Kill him.
Steve jumps from game to game, but there's no escape.
Title fight.
Drexel and I have a deal.
You can't make a deal with machines.
Prize fighter, whatever it's called.
With Walter Koenig and Yasmin Bleeth. Introducing Woody Jeffries and Dominika Wolski.
Yeah, Yasmin Bleeth.
Death is really, really cool.
Oh, that just looks absolutely insane. Yeah, high quality Corpse Killer footage. All of the stuff in there captured from the digital picture video games. No, Delta Mech, that's not a Corpse Killer movie. That's a movie called that's a whole different thing. A movie called Game Over that takes all of the FMV games created by Digital Pictures and just kind of splices them into just this insane movie. I don't know. I've never seen it, but it's definitely, yeah, exactly. Just a bunch of random shit, a bunch of random video games crammed into some 20 minutes of actual footage they made for the movie. I should watch it sometime. I've never seen it, but apparently the video game footage is of a lot lower quality than the other things actually shot for the movie Game Over. So I'm sure that's a ton of fun, just having that jarring switch in resolution. Anyways, let's play Corpse Killer. Let's play Corpse Killer. Let's play Corpse Killer on the 3DO. Interesting. This is an interesting emulator, but it seems to work pretty well. I think we just do this and it should work. So this game, Corpse Killer, it's got light gun support. It's got light gun support on the Sega CD. It's got light gun support here on the 3DO. So we're going to play it light gun style using the mouse. That's pretty sweet. Getting airdropped in with the tiger stripe camo. Tom Zito, he was, I think he was the head of Digital Pictures. He was involved in all of these FMV games. Whoa! Yeah! Oh shit, he's getting eaten on the tree. Maybe this isn't us.
Welcome to hell, sucker!
Oh shit!
Get your booty down here, you poor damn fool! Winston gonna cut you down, man.
It's Winston.
We gotta jump quick now. Zombie come.
That was a good intro. That was a pretty sweet intro. So we got bit. We got bit at the very beginning. Start the timer. Gotta start the timer. Namrud, what's happening? Yeah, the FMV, all the FMV games on the Sega CD, that was like their original home, was the Sega CD, these digital picture games. But it definitely wasn't the best place to play them, that's for sure. Very compressed video, looked really, really horrible. Sega CD, very infamous for its video quality there in the FMV games. But yeah, a lot of them got other releases, and I find, though I haven't really played the game, in the brief testing that I've done, I found the 3DO version to be the good compromise between being the original version of the game. It seems very representative of the original version. They didn't change anything. Even the HUD and everything like that looks exactly like it does on the Sega CD. But the FMV quality is much higher than it was on the Sega CD. So let's go to the options here quickly, and I'll calibrate our gun just to make sure that we're shooting properly. That should do it. And then let's start the game.
You dying, Lieutenant. Zombie bite got the poison in you.
Zombie bite got the poison in ya.
Hey, bro, I like your piece, man. Yeah. We gonna party some now, huh? I and I not so dumb, bro. Bet you bad, man, not with that shooting iron, huh?
I already like Winston.
Yeah, help me get treasure here. I be your taxi. Keep your living, man. We wanna get big, hammer cheap like what Arnold got in Hollywood.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it, Winston already. Just like Arnold in Hollywood.
Balana zombie poopa. Genoa welcome wagon. Light 'em up.
Yeah, got the welcome wagon. Look at this. Nice smooth scrolling. Zombies! Zombies! Destroyed airfield. We got score! There's score in the game. Flying zombies. Guns shooting nice and accurate, that's good. Got this little picture here of us. I believe we changed the bullets by clicking down here and we can abort. We just basically shoot at everything to interact. Oh, there's one of those shadow men there.
Good shooting, bro.
There we go. Didn't even take a hit. Yeah, man.
That's a buzzard meat.
Oh, Winston!
You missed one.
Hi, Julie Barnes, journalist.
You missed one.
Syndicated. But when I break this story, I'll have a book, late night talk shows.
Oh, yeah.
TV, the works.
The only thing you gonna break, lady, is your neck.
Winston, I'm trying to talk to the lieutenant here.
They're already familiar with each
Did I
other.
tell you about that crazy pirate story? It's pathetic. How about the voodoo witch doctor routine? Perhaps maybe you and I are a little bit later.
I'm not driving you, Miss Daisy, no place. In my bodyguard. This woman is evil business, bruh.
Oh.
She got you snookered already.
So, Lieutenant, why did the Pentagon order its top search and destroy squad?
Women
to this
evil.
squalid little hellhole?
Him not just stoolie guy. Him just pull the trigger.
Cool toy. I bet you know how to turn it on. I bet you know how to do a lot of things.
Jesus.
What do you know about this guy, Lieutenant? Necrobiologist Dr. Elgin Hellman, the backroom darling of the Pentagon and the White House.
Necrobiologist is such a good title.
Project on Haywire, and you're the exterminator. I'm right, aren't I?
This be blowgun to take out sentries. They tough man. Mercenary fighter. If you get into camp, go everywhere.
Is he giving us a
Wax
blowgun?
everybody. How hard can it be? They already dead.
I've already got a machine gun. What do I need a blowgun for? It is a blowgun. It is a blowgun. Makes a little blowgun sound effect.
Radical dude, we going in.
Radical dude.
Which way, man?
Rapid fire blowgunning with it just like fills the lungs completely and then Where do you recognize the actress from? I don't know. I don't know. I don't recognize anybody here except for the necrobiologist. Yeah, just shooting grenades out of the air with the blowgun. Okay, we can go to the swamp, the village. We can go to the swamp or the village. We can go to the swamp or the village. Let's go to the village. See if we can find any survivors.
Your notions of death are all backwards, Lieutenant. You're the one decaying.
Look at this,
My soldiers have been charged.
Look at this
with
cool
the
border.
elemental power of nature. It ripped them out of the ground and stood them up.
Oh, that's like that shit Macaw drank years ago.
Eternal death is inevitable. You can have it in a box or standing tall. Your choice.
It's like that shit Macaw drank years ago. What was it called? Like zombie kitchen or something?
Village got dead boys. Plenty tough. You're gonna get barbecue man bone there. Maybe juju stick too.
We got the zombie cholos. They even got the zombie gangster walk. What? He never went white. I didn't have an opportunity to shoot him there. Look at him. Look at him go. Yo, the music in this game is actually pretty tight. Yeah, the necrobiologist guy. Yeah, he's been in a ton of shit. Been in a ton of shit. All right. Oh, we can go to the fortress already.
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Off to the swamp.
Perhaps you recognize these 4 pieces of human jerky over here.
Oh, it's my commando buddies. That must be the captain.
Won't stop the lieutenant. Lieutenant's coming back for us. And he's coming back for you too, Hellman, you stinking piece of crap. The lieutenant, he's something else.
Good line reading. Oh shit! And then they beat the shit out of him.
Swarming. Could smell them. Atomic peel.
Oh shit, they're throwing skulls at me now. Gotta be quick on those skulls. Nice smooth scrolling on those sequences. Ah, the transition.
You okay?
He's okay, woman.
I'm alright. I took a lot of damage there, though.
Bullets too. Good.
Oh, look out! Winston.
Can't afford to lose your Rasta, man.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we get the Datura bullets or we get health. This is the choice, I guess. I took quite a bit of damage there. Could maybe use a boost on health. Let's go health. So we gotta go back to the village.
Slow down! The people with the dead!
Precisely. Hey, dead boys! Come out and get us! Compara tu chana oka! Lemai! Lemai! Pupa! Zombie come soon. You keep them here. I go around back and get what we need.
Shoot! 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 Oh.
And get the camera ready. Got full life. Full life. Try to hold on to as much of it as we can.
The tour plan, man.
Nice. All right, so we can get the bullets now, the Datura bullets. Got full health. Are we just like gonna go back and forth between these two places until we can take out the fortress? I guess the instruction manual said there was only, what was it, 5 different places? 4 or 5 different places. And then the fortress is like a 3-stage area. Probably with no breaks, no ability to like recharge our health or our bullets. So it's like cycling these as we get equipment and prepare ourselves to take on the fortress. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat a little bit. That's sort of like preparing for a siege. And we're getting different FMVs every time. Boom, 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 boom. That zombie had striped pants. Stripy pants zombie. Ah! Take this, zombies! Definitely got to prioritize the skulls. That's where I lost all of my health last time. Heard the game was pretty tough, Delta Mech. I don't know. So far we're doing pretty good. So far, we're doing pretty good. It said something about a cemetery as well. I'm curious about this abort button, but that might... What about this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Any of these extra buttons give us more map? Nope. It's just these 3 areas. Well, go back to the village. And then I imagine if we do this again, we'll get the chance for more Datura bullets. Oh, I shot him when he was black. Took a little bit of damage. Fucking voodoo magic man.
Got major detour plan, man.
Alright, more Datura bullets. So I guess we just click on the fortress then. There's nowhere else to go. Hellman TV.
Lieutenant, the Electro Posse you're about to face is composed completely of electrocuted mass murderers. Where did they dig these guys up? In life, they showed no mercy. And now, they've really got nothing to lose.
Oh, skeletonized the action figure.
Fortress, yes.
Fortress.
Electro Posse's got very sick dudes, brah. Bad dudes, man.
Brah.
Bad dudes.
Bad dudes, brah.
Yeah, brah. There's the great Babylon Fortress now.
Fantastic.
Cover me, brah. I'm going in.
No problem, brah. We gotta cover Winston. There was enemies that were only able to be shot by the Datura bullets as well. Oh, fuck! Oh. I think damage can probably pile up on you pretty quick in this game, I bet. Oh, we lost a lot of life there. It's tough because sometimes the Shadow Men don't actually turn white, so then they never become susceptible to damage. Oh, they're coming out of the outhouse. Look at the outhouse. The old zombie outhouse in the middle of the fortress.
This gonna be reunion place for you, man. But your soldier pal there gonna be zombified. Him gonna fight you fierce.
Do you really think his crazy voodoo potion bullets are gonna change him back?
Got to work, doing it, gal.
The Datura bullets are gonna turn him back.
Did you believe this place?
Him one of the lucky ones. Get going.
The FMV scenes here are awesome. Also, she's been taking pictures of like zombified, mutilated corpses. Why? Why would the skeleton bother her? Oh, he's gonna zombify one of my commando buddies. It was the dude talking about how great we were.
I underestimated you, Lieutenant. I should have listened to your associate, Mr. Maliano.
Electro zombie. Oh, did the screen go black a couple of times? I probably clicked off the screen by mistake. Oh, okay. All right. I'm getting fucked up. Abort.
It's not such a bad thing to retreat, bruh. Shows you're clever. You fight again tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, you're so damn smart, you made me lose the best footage of my career.
Bruh, you're on first watch now. You cover gate. Zombie come anytime.
Bruh. Sure thing, bruh. So we're at home base. Abort takes us to the home base. Which is also under attack. Nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. I mean, why would the graveyard... Why would we want to hold out at the graveyard on a zombie-infested island? We're wounded, so hopefully coming back here heals us up.
All on film. The human highlight reel.
Rastafari.
What? Yeah.
Next time, just stay a little
Rastafari.
more close at hand.
Yeah, this game is really good. This game's really good. Oh, here we go. We've got the, this is the data pod. Okay, yeah, so if I'm like over here, then actually I'm off screen because there's something weird going on with the cursor. I'm on the other screen here, so yeah, that makes the screen go black. I got to make sure to not do that. So it's set up in like borderless full screen somehow. I wonder if there's a way I can change that. I'll worry about that some other time. Yo, what's up? Let me catch up with chat. I was busy killing zombies there. Yo, Dan Fan from 808, what's going on? Kinder. How are you doing, Kinder? I'm doing good. How are you? How's your water? You got your water back? Okay, yeah, this is annoying because it's like if I click here, then my cursor is off screen. Okay, there, I think I fixed it. So I want to find out about the bone plate. This is all weird now. Okay, that's better, I think. It doesn't want to show me the bone plate. Datura plant. None of these are doing anything. Aren't these supposed to give us some info? Weird. It's not letting me interact with these at all. Abort. What do I do? Oh, I'm a dummy. Fire isn't select. I already knew that.
Teach I and I to throw Babaku man board. Bones give to I, picture conjure, past, present, and future. Winston gonna guide you to what it is you seek.
Hell yeah, Winston.
Datura plants.
Full lore
I
harvest.
found it in camp, out by jungle. Make powerful zombie killer potion for bullets. Or
Bullets.
antidote for zombie bites. Your choice, brah. Breaths are bullets.
You know what I think?
The only permanent
Shit
cure for you is to
happens.
get pure blood of Zombie King. This in a vial that Hellman have around his neck.
We need the blood of the Zombie King. This is pretty sweet. It's all like Caribbean zombies and all that, like Jamaican, Haitian zombie lord, or not lord, zombie lore, which is pretty cool because you don't see that get represented too much, especially in the post Resident Evil world of video gaming. It's usually viral, biohazard type stuff. But this is kind of ancient zombie magic. Infused with necrobiology.
Zombie cocktail made with highly concentrated datura plant and a few drops of blood of Zombie King. Protected in fortress. If you drink, poison leave you and you be Jamar for a while, brah.
Private first class. Tony Galliano.
Oh no.
Dr. Hellman has done nothing but told us the truth. He's not a violent man. He's a caring visionary.
Come get him! Kill next week! Get him all! Get him all!
Welcome back, Delta Mech. We're just doing full lore harvestation on the data pod.
Gonna get me my armor this time, man.
Oh, it's Winston's dream Hummer.
Gonna get me my armor this time, man.
That's all Winston wants.
Juju stick gives protection from Shadow Man, Black Magic Straw Man, Reaper, and Totem Man. Power get used up. Gotta get a new one.
If you hadn't shot them all, I'm afraid you wouldn't be here.
What?
If you hadn't shot them all, I'm afraid you wouldn't be here.
Okay. Maybe because we've killed enough Dark Shadow. Apparently most of these unlock as we do things, so we've already got a lot of them unlocked.
The Shadow Man is shot while lit up and kills everything around it. Interesting, huh?
Very. Full on Winston.
Follow the girl now. My quest is not favorable at this time.
What was it? I completely missed what he said. It was the Rasta The Rasta was too powerful.
An extinct or long-departed culture built these structures. They developed a practical science that we believe has been handed down over thousands of years and ultimately mythologized into what we call today voodoo or black magic. Hellman's genius was to reincarnate the science and marry it with modern technology. And he knew how to exploit the end result all too well.
How menacing.
Element has turned your squad into zombie slaves and has them guarded
Zombie
in factories.
seal.
However,
Doesn't
since
look like
they are
a
the
zombie
newly dead
seal.
and not crossed over fully, if you shoot them with potion bullets, they will recover. Be Jama again.
Quest is not favorable at this time.
The zombies attack the graveyard to raise the dead buried in the ground. If you don't stop them, their numbers will grow until you will have no hope of defeating them.
So I wonder if we have to like farm the village and the swamp for health, or if we've gained back some health from resting here at the cemetery.
These bullets kill many zombies. Very fine potion this time, boss. Are you equally fine marksman?
You are not here on R&R, Lieutenant. You are here to blow my brains out. A charming gesture, but quite futile. The new system cannot be infected. The new order will not tolerate disorder. Unliving, yet undying, immortal beings will inherit the earth.
Yo, this guy's just bringing it.
My time!
It's worse than I thought. He knows everything we know and a great deal more.
Quit shoving that screen into my face.
Our media stonewall on Project Manpower has been holding until now. This Julie Barnes could be trouble for us. Take a look at this.
The Navy claims to know nothing of this man scientist. He promised the military the army of the living dead. Yeah, Freddy, zombies. Deal with it. 10 maximum security prison cemeteries emptied of remains.
Deal with it, okay, Freddy?
Get this. The Pentagon just ordered damage control strike against an uncharted island in the Caribbean. Got that, Freddy? I'm out of here.
You don't mess with that chick.
And we can't win with air power alone. In any future conflict, we've got to have a large force of ground troops. American boys in harm's way to gain control of that region. And Congress won't let us do that.
Goddamn Congress.
That's why America is the laughingstock of the world.
Yep.
Senators, Dr. Hellman here. has a solution
You heard it here.
I think you'll all want to hear about.
You heard it here. I'm sorry, Americans, but you heard it here. Corpse Killer said it.
Thank you. I would like to speak to you today about an astonishing concept. It first came to my attention several years ago while
Look at him. He's not all deranged
doing
at this
research in
moment.
Central Africa. I was researching the history of one of the tribes there, and I learned that although it was a warring society,
It's got the coughing
never
people.
actually killed any of its young men. I further investigated and discovered that there was a centuries-old tradition of creating, for want of a better term, undead soldiers.
Undead soldiers? Outrageous.
The zombies copped these from your squad when they landed. These are armor-piercing shells. Very hot item, especially when I coat them with the Tura. You can find them on your Satlink map. Good luck.
You can find them on my map. All right, let's save game. Let's save the game. Enter game name. Press A to select a letter. I'm trying. Or is this A? What? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What the hell? That's really strange. That's really strange. Will it still save if we don't give it a name? Let's hope. I don't think I have a second player controller mapped. So, look at this. We've got our map here now. What does all of this mean? Pictures here. Julie Quest. Oh, we've unlocked a whole world map now. It's not just village, swamp, and fortress. We've got a whole bunch of other things going on here. Datapod info, Zombie Town. So this is the main map. This will be the main map, Zombie Town. Renegades, serial killers, Datura Quest, more serial killers, Julie Quest #1, Winston Quest #1. We got side quests. Are these side quests so we can get Winston as Hummer? I want to get.
Third world people gonna have their way. Get the Hummer today. Kingston Station.
You're on a cover-up mission, Lieutenant, for your fat cat political bosses in the Pentagon. Their evil and yours will be eviscerated by me.
Ahí, Hellman. Palabra de bota la changa. Que cachipa no. Hellman. Shipwreck Beach Rock.
Oh, our health never came back.
There it is. Cover me. I'm going in.
Oh no, I started the quest and our health never came back. I should have farmed some health. Zombies! Shoot all the fucking zombies! Shoot them all! A pirate ship! So we can shoot the shadow guys as they're transitioning into white. So we can still shoot them when they're gray. It's just when they're straight black we don't want to shoot them. They do damage. Nice safe map there, yeah. we raided the treasure from the.
For Yucatan from Louis Quince's bodacious mistress when it ran afoul of Eddie Teach. That's Blackbeard, you know. This went down about 1700, but they didn't have Hummers then, so who cares, huh?
Hell yeah. We're stealing Blackbeard's treasure so we can get Winston a Hummer.
Come now, let's be jumping. Come here, man. I find treasure coordinates, bruh. You got to follow me now. Very important location.
He's nuts. You are absolutely mental, you know. He wants to take you on some wild goose chase to go find some pirate treasure. Now, I, on the other hand, have a major breakthrough in my story. And it can't wait any longer. You will take me there, won't you?
Oh, man. Well, I need some life. I need some health. More than anything else. Datura quest right here. Let's get that. Let's do the Datura quest. Should give us some health.
Going in. Cover my butt, killer.
Oh, shit. Here we go. We got some juice. We got that Datura juice.
Gold!
Story!
Hummer!
Story!
Oh, shit. This game's awesome. We got a good game on our hands here. Well, there's no reason we can't do both, right? Or maybe we only get the chance to do one path. I'm going to ignore them both and do the Datura quest again, so we can get full health. Winston definitely needs his Hummer. Yeah, we're going with gold. We're going with gold once I get full life. So I guess we went into the fortress early. We went into the fortress too early. We got all this other shit we can do first before we go to the fortress. It's funny, like, abort isn't something that you would think that you would really want to do, but it's almost like you want to abort even after the first mission so that you can get to the graveyard quickly, get access to the data pod, and then be able to experience the full map. Alright, let's get Winston his Hummer.
Careful, man. They can be anywhere.
Pretty sweet sets, too, actually. That was so weird. So they reuse certain battle maps, it looks like. But that actually kind of makes sense for our location right now anyways, because this is right beside where we grabbed the Datura plant earlier. Right on the coast, so it kind of makes sense that it shares the same battle belt. Look at all this treasure.
Radical man.
Hell yeah.
There's a hammer in my future.
He's got that barbarian spirit.
I
Treasure.
cut you in two, Trigger man. A little.
That's okay. Probably a little bit of pirate treasure is actually a lot. Filmed in Puerto Rico. So what's this? APB quest. Got more Datura we can grab there. Serial killers, renegades, more serial killers. We don't have the ability to help Winston out with another quest right now. Guess that unlocks after we do other things. So let's start Julie's quest.
Okay, so Winston's gonna be really miffed that I took his Jeep, right? Big deal. Let's go.
Fuck Winston.
Over there. I hear something.
Nah, Winston's my brah. The bloody shadow men.
I got shots that link this whole mess to the Pentagon and Project Manpower. Thanks for covering me. Maybe we can do this again sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe right now.
Keep the junk! Cover me. There's something going on over there. I gotta get a shot.
What are you doing? You're ruining Winston's Jeep. He doesn't have the Hummer yet. The shadow guys. They're starting to appear behind clusters of zombies. We're gonna need to get healed again.
So hold in here. Hellman's got a damn submarine. I got a whole roll of it being loaded. It's incredible. We have got to stop this guy.
Oh, we've got a couple of new shots here. Got a couple of new lore sections.
This is it. This proves the Pentagon's behind the whole thing. I mean, forget Iran, Contra, and Watergate. Get ready for Corpsegate. Hellman's got a sub. He must have slave crew half zombie eyes and stashed somewhere. They're loading, leaving soon. New Orleans, Miami. A little inlet could be just the beginning of the end.
Zombie apocalypse. A world epidemic of zombies.
Our media stonewall on Project Manpower has been holding until now.
We saw this one already, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, no, we saw that one already. I don't know. It kind of feels like there's another extra one in here. What's Winston got to say on the bones?
You got to go now. Fight for the tour plant. Elements snatch it all up soon. No good.
Yeah, we gotta find the Datura plant. I agree.
Warning. Cover my butt, killer.
Oh, the Cholo gangster walk. I was wondering if this game was going to play like ass, but it actually plays pretty good. Alright, so we got full life again. We've done both quests, at least up to their current stage. Got another quest here, APB quest. Let's check that out.
Warning. Cover my butt, killer.
Look at all that score! 3 million score. Oh, we got somebody new with us? Oh, I guess that was me in the passenger seat. So what did that even do? What did that do for us? What did it do? Zombie Town, data pod info. Let's take out these serial killers.
Let's go, man.
Check out the army of serial killers here in the jungle. Look at them. Zombie serial killers. Bunch of nerds. Oh, we got another new one here. Hanja route.
Anja roots. Very fine for bullet poison. You will be invincible atomic warrior out there, brah.
Invincible atomic warrior. I am the invincible atomic warrior. This one's not new, is it?
The zombies attacked the graveyard
No.
to raise...
Almost unlocked all the data pod entries. What's the bone say?
You got to go now. Fight for the tour plant. Elman snatch it all up soon. No good.
Chelnov. Did these just get replaced with other enemies? Like, this is the same spot that the serial killers were. And now it says renegades. I don't know what these APB quests are about either. Try the serial killers down here.
Go on in. Cover my butt, killer.
Oh! Serial killer getting close. I can't let him get close.
Got excellent Hanja root, bruh.
Oh, is doing those APB quests giving us access to more items on the map or something? He was like, I got a Datura plant for ya, brah. But that wasn't APB, that was serial killers. Let's kill some more serial killers. It actually cleared that other one off the map. Ah, god damn it.
Got major the tour plan, man.
Well, I guess I'll take the health. We haven't even needed to use Datura bullets yet. Now it's all renegades. We haven't encountered renegades yet, I don't think.
Go on in. Cover my butt, killer.
Oh, they're on me. It's getting a bit more aggressive. The zombies actually look kind of decent when they get close to you as well. Ah! We don't want them to be close to us, but they do look pretty cool. All right, well, I'm not gonna waste it on a health. Let's grab bullets. Bullets. Using corpse killer samples in some reggae music would be pretty top tier for sure.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Some of these you're just gonna get hit on. It's like nothing you can do about it. I guess more powerful bullets. Shit. This is it feels slow when you're playing it, but this isn't a good game to glance over at chat with. I guess that's probably true of most light gun games. Okay, that's okay. We got some Datura juice. Just replacing it with more renegades. To what end, right? I almost feel like I wonder if we clear all this stuff, if it gives us access to more quests for the two characters, Winston and the lady. Let's grab this data pod info. Or, oh, I see. This is the cemetery location. So that just takes us to the data pod. All right, well, I don't know. Let's keep killing renegades. See what happens.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Go! They're coming in fast. I haven't even been attempting to shoot things in the background either. There could be items hidden in the background. Oh, I used it on bloody bullets. I meant to use it on health. I can just cancel the scenes as well. They're just replacing it with more renegade spots. It's like, is this actually doing anything, or is this just for score and Datura? Fuck! Oh! Maybe I should start using my other bullets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I think this game's kind of awesome. I think it's kind of awesome. Once they showed us this world map of the whole island, and there was just like 5 times as much stuff to do as on the original screen, where I thought it was just like the 3 locations. That like, I was expecting just the 3 locations. So the fact that there's all this other shit that we can do is pretty interesting. APB quest.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like Jurassic Park a little bit. Of the island. The island map. It's that era, for sure.
Gotcha, primo AP bullets, man.
Oh, we got some armor-piercing bullets for that right there. Yerg, what's happening? Holy shit. I just realized I didn't change the title. I didn't put up the cover art. I didn't change the lore scroll. I didn't do any of the setup on this screen for Corpse Killer. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Well, we gotta at least get the. Oh shit! I'm too absorbed in game. Sorry, guys. game too good. Okay, all right. Let's change the lore scroll at the very least. I've actually changed the. Oh, good lord! We don't want to be clicking on anything by mistake here. Can I just pause this for a quick second? There we go. I think that paused it. Yeah, let me get the lore up at the very least. And yes, I actually changed the buttons a little bit. You'll notice there's no more stream status, channel point redemption, just lore. I set the lore scroll on a timer now, so it's 5 minutes, and the lore scroll stays up for 5 minutes, and then it goes back to the stream status. I kind of think that works a little bit better than both buttons. I think just the one button works better. Poisonally. Oh geez, big lore here for this game. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry for missing the message there earlier, Kutenkun. But thank you very much for letting me know. Get the cover art, get the bloody cover art up there at the very least as well. There we go. Corpse Killer. I suppose at this point I might as well just do it all. What year is Corpse Killer? $1995 on the 3DO. Corpse Killer. All right, there we go. It's all proper. It's all proper. We're all good now. We probably still can't save our game. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh. Shit, my joystick is actually hooked up to this as well. Maybe I can... but it's not letting me move. That's okay. We can just call the save file A. This is after the boxing one. This is like one of the last ones I think they did. Digital Pictures. Jurg. Good Sir Jurg. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Kill some more renegades? Kill some more renegades and hope it opens up more quests? Or do we go back to Zombie Town now? I think I need a little bit of health, don't I?
Let's go, man.
Fucking holy shit! not fast enough. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This should heal us up to full anyways.
Got excellent Hanja root, bruh.
Oh, we got the Hanja root. We didn't get heals. We got Hanja root. What does Hanja root do again? Ah, fuck. I can't remember so much of the shit that we read in the instruction manual. Alright, let's do this Datura quest then.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Let's do the Datura quest, and then we'll head back to Zombie Town, I guess. $5 million score. I mean, there's very few good boxing games. There's very, very few good boxing games. It's definitely not underrepresented, the sport of boxing in video games, but there's very few of them that I feel like are decent at all. I remember 4D boxing being really cool. Played that back in the day. Yeah, that's the one with like the polygonal dudes, and you gotta like train them up and shit, and they've got all sorts of different stats. It's got the simulation aspect to it and shit, right? Yeah, that one I remember being pretty cool for sure. I'm trying to think of other good boxing games. Like, there was a couple of neat arcade ones, but like the arcade boxing games always just they're always just punch out. They're always just punch out style. There's a few that are different, but they're usually just punch out style. Title Fight, I remember seeming pretty cool. Title Fight done by the same guys who did DD Crew. DD Crew's got one of the better boxing sprites in an arcade game that I can think of. Buster, one of the characters you can play in his DD Crew, has a pretty good boxing sprite. Good stance. Got this APB again. The APB quest. So this is like a bullet symbol. This must give us armor-piercing bullets. I keep like kind of wanting to see if this clears things off. Like, did we finish the quests for the reporter and Winston? It didn't seem like there was any kind of resolution to either one of them. They were just like, yeah, treasure man. Or she was like, oh, we got good pictures, guys.
I still think this is bogus idea, bruh. This don't get me my hammer.
This is a bogus idea. If it don't get me my Hummer, man. Winston only cares about his Hummer.
dude. We going in. Which way, man?
So crazed. For one screen, we got a blowgun, and for some reason, we have to use the blowgun to battle the guards on the wall surrounding Zombie Town. For some reason. We gotta fight one of these areas first before we can go to the fortress. I still feel like there's several monster types we haven't encountered yet.
What you need, man.
Hey, we haven't heard this music.
Pentagon supply list? Hard evidence?
What the heck?
I didn't mean that.
She never do.
Oh man, shit's great. So that almost makes me want to abort it and check out our data pod again. We haven't experienced all the data pod nodes just yet. Of course, that means we would have to battle through the wall again. I mean, it's very inconsequential. Like, those scenes take 5 seconds.
Not such a bad thing to retreat, bruh.
Yeah, let's
Shows
abort.
you're clever. You fight again tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, you're so damn smart you made me lose the best footage of my career.
Bruh, you're on first watch now. You cover gate. Zombie come anytime.
She's pissed. If we ever had a chance with her, we lost it. Like, shooting the graves doesn't do anything. We don't get any extra items, I don't think, for shooting the backgrounds. Except eye strain. We get eye strain from all the flashing. I want to. I want to. Did I win yet? I want to experience the data pods. I want to experience all the data pods.
You were totally hot.
Oh,
radical,
shit.
Dude, radical. Dakota!
Man, I want to hang out with Winston. I want to hang out with Winston. There's 2 spots left. Just 2. Getting those so-called top secret notes didn't unlock anything. I bet you we get them in the fortress. I bet you get them in the fucking fortress, and then you have to abort the fortress, like, close to the end if you want to see the extra data pod. The extra data pod shits. The extra data pod shits. Pretty sure we're full on Datura rounds. I think we're full on Datura rounds. Did that remove one of the renegades? I think it did. I think we had 4 renegades last time. Let's see if we can clear the screen. Oh, what? How dare.
Got major Datura plan, man.
Let's try selecting the bullets. Yeah, no, we didn't get any more bullets for that. We're maxed out on Datura. There's only 2 renegades left. This has popped up again. 2 renegades left, and then they're being replaced with serial killers.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
I'll do all the renegades. If they just replace the renegades with serial killers, then I don't think you can ever clear the battles off the screen. Which is probably a good thing, since that it's your healing and your bullets. So it's probably good that they keep regenerating. I just don't want to miss potential data nodes. Or Winston quests. Or a porter chick. I don't want to miss them. Alright. Alright, chat. I don't want to miss anything.
Major Datura plan, man.
Major Datura plant, man. this was the last renegade, and there's another renegade there now. I'll do this one. 7 million points. Let's just max out the score. Just max the score out in Corpse Killer. You only get the true ending in Corpse Killer if you max out the score. Was that the wrong renegade? Clicked on the wrong renegade, chat. I should probably do this one too. If it gives us more armor-piercing bullets, we can max out the armor-piercing bullets as well.
Going in. Cover my butt, killer.
Cover my butt, killer. Butt killer. Butt killer, butt killer. Anjarut. The hell does Anjarut do? Yeah, I think they're just replacing all these battle sequences. We'll heal up with the I'll do this first. We'll grab these armor-piercing... That's what it is. APB. APB is armor-piercing bullets. Okay. It only took me an hour and a half to figure that out. Grab the armor-piercing bullets. Grab the Datura. We'll save at the graveyard, and then we'll take on the fortress. Oh yeah, that was the armor-piercing bullet one. I was like, where's my Datura plant? It wasn't the Datura plant one. So we're 99, 99, 99. I think I know the answer to the route, but I don't remember it. Because we already watched the data pod on the route, but yeah, feel free to say what the Hanja route does. Do 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 do. The answer is 7. It's a good number. Lucky number 7. We need Hanja to make an antidote. That's right. He says that too. Where's the Hanja? Hanja's right here.
Anja roots.
Anja roots.
Very fine for bullet poison. You will be invincible atomic warrior out there, brah.
Oh, he says it's very good for bullets.
Anja roots. Very fine for bullet poison. You will be invincible atomic warrior out there, brah.
He also calls us the invincible atomic warrior. We haven't found any juju stick either. Okay. Alright, we save it. We save it. Oh. There we go. There's our save name. Headed back into Zombie Town.
We need everything. Datura, Anja root, Juju stick.
Oh, I didn't get the Juju stick though. He said we need everything. But I don't have the Juju stick.
Radical dude, we're going in. Which way, man?
Unless we do have the Juju stick, and I just didn't notice. The swamp's more dangerous than the village. We did the village last time. Maybe we'll get something new here. Maybe we'll get a Juju stick. Oh, it's the zombies with the striped pants.
Got Anja roots.
We got Anja roots there. Maybe I'll run the village. Hoping for Datura route to just get that 9 hit point buffer. It's not that big of a deal, but that's actually like a handful of zombie hits.
need, man. Oh, I found this on the next body.
Pentagon supply list? Hard evidence? I didn't mean that.
She never do.
Breath. Let's get the breath. I really don't know if we've got a Juju stick or not. I don't know. Like, maybe I have to assume we have a Juju stick because it's in the data pod. We have the data pod entry for it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What I do know is I've got to go to the bathroom very quickly, and I'm going to get something to drink as well. So we'll take a real short break, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Let's infiltrate the fortress. Fortress infiltration commence.
It's a big place, man. Lot of zombie here. Super Bowl of the undead. No place for you, gal.
Hope I have a wide enough lens to get all the flying intestines in frame.
Everybody else.
Ah! Maybe I can just let the shadow men come towards me. Maybe I don't have to shoot the shadow men. Oh no, I have to shoot the shadow men. Do not want those guys coming towards me. damn it, man. Oh shit. Can't glance at chat while we're in the midst of zombie killing. The Shadow Men. Okay, we need Datura bullets now, right? Or is it not yet? I think I'm wasting my Datura bullets. Oh, now I'm wasting my fucking armor-piercing bullets. Oh, what? No, that's fine. We already saw that. It's not working. So many bullet types. Blast! Oh. What's going on? Oh shit! We saved him. We saved him.
Lieutenant? Oh, thanks, Lieutenant. I owe you one.
This is the guy who believed in me.
Duffy and the captain, they're still back there. That freak Hellman still has them. We gotta get back there. You gotta help them, Lieutenant. You gotta. My access card. Use this. Maybe that'll help.
Ah, man. Drink this zombie cocktail. Got blood of zombie king.
Trust me, man, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Antidote for poison.
Yeah, give me some.
Everything be Jamabra.
Look at the reporter. Look at the reporter.
Drink.
Yes, drink.
I saw some righteous shooting back there, brah.
Here, have some coffee. You burned it.
Oh, delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, and what else has he earned, girl?
Aren't you supposed to be on watch, driver?
No, he is. Al Jamabra. Good potion bullet. Demolish evil zombie. Start watching.
Look, we got a grenade launcher on my gun. We need the regular bullets. What? There we go. So we'll need to, like, repeatedly assault the fortress, it looks like.
totally hot.
Radical, dude, radical. Dakota!
Totally hot. Censored. We have a censored data pod now. What's the censored data pod?
We picked this up on a broadband scanner last night.
There was some resistance at first, but the senators, the top brass, they all wanted it. I knew they did.
Look at crazed Hellman.
Their decaying, life-ridden bodies.
He's off the reservation.
From the first thrill of the battle videos. We called them field tests, of course. But the slaughter was real. Some third world dung heap that had pissed off the president. We wired the zombies with helmet cams. Let me show you some of the footage. It's really quite extraordinary.
Some of the censored zombie footage. Oh, shit. Shit. 2 data pods left. Only 2 data pods left. Well. We're pretty successful there. Let's get another save in. There we go. Save it with my 9 million points. Yeah, so there's nothing going on out here for us. Well, I can get some more armor-piercing bullets.
Go on in. Cover my butt, killer.
I can refresh our armor-piercing bullets and our Datura bullets. Actually, we can do Datura inside Zombie Town. We can do, yeah, we can do Datura inside Zombie Town. So let's just fill up our armor-piercing. And then we can do last-minute preparations inside of the fortress, inside Zombie Town. Yo, Delta Mech, take care, man. We'll catch you next time. That didn't fill us up on armor-piercing bullets, but I feel like we'll need to screw around with more of these if I want full armor-piercing bullets. Which we'll probably have. I'm sure we've got to go back to the fortress multiple times. So let's just go and do it now.
You got another partner in there. Let's get to fortress and then zombieize him.
It's gonna be like, we're gonna have to rescue all of the partners, and then it's gonna be a different zombie type unlocked every time. It was the electric guys that time. It'll be something else this time, I'm sure.
Radical, dude, we going in. Which way, man?
Yeah, maybe we can get a 1 billion score. So I think I understand the bullets now. This is armor-piercing bullets. This is armor-piercing Hanja bullets. This is Datura bullets, and that's regular bullets. See if we can fill up on Hanja bullets. Ah! Should have done this one first.
Got fine juju stick for you, man.
Hey, we got a juju stick, man. I feel like we got lots of bullets. Let's go in. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hey, there's the juju stick. Like, official. Officially official juju stick. Trademarked by Winston. You got that real voodoo magic.
What you need, man.
The Rasta beats.
I found this on the next body.
Pentagon supply list?
So don't you rock my boat, 'cause my boat, it don't want to be rockin'. I said don't you rock my boat. You make me feel like a sweepstakes winner. Grr. There's a great deal of repetition in the game, and I don't mean just like gameplay wise, but the whole coming back to the fortress, the exact same sequences multiple times. I think if I had known that it was going to be like this, I wouldn't have spent so much time out on the world map fighting those random battles. Or, not random battles, but you guys know what I mean, like the renegades and the serial killers. The serial killers. I like how the instruction manual specified that they're a bunch of nerds.
Private First Class Rolando Fleming.
Oh man.
I just want to say that our mission was to destroy an innocent man. Dr. Hellman,
They're forcing them to say shit for propaganda.
a man of honor.
You see, Lieutenant, I'm the good guy. You and your clowns here are nothing but the political tools of a secret Pentagon operation.
Oh, shit.
Strictly off the books, I might add. Lieutenant, how do you sleep at night?
Stop yelling at me.
Which reminds me, it's time for Fleming's wake-up call.
I love how you're always getting yelled at in these FMV games. Particularly the digital picture FMV games. There's always somebody yelling at you. Dog meat! Look at So we want this one? I think we want this one. No, we don't want that one. We want this one. Why are they doing damage to me? What am I doing wrong? Oh god. Okay, it's obviously not that one, it's the armor-piercing ones. Why are they still doing damage to me? I guess I gotta headshot them. Ah! Help me.
I'm sorry you suffered this humiliating setback.
Well,
Your partner took a nice bite out of you.
God
But get on
damn.
watch then. There'll be no slackers in Winston Crumb's army.
Hello, are you there? Now I have to go wash this out. There's blood on it. Don't worry. It's not mine. It's yours.
Shit. Oh. What was the problem? Obviously using the wrong rounds. I almost think I should just die and then I can, like, probably reload it. Yeah, let's just die.
See ya, wimphead.
Did my juju stick vanish? That's not good. That's not good. My high score. Well, I saved it, so hopefully... Ah! Hopefully our save works. Is it options? This isn't right, though. This is totally like after we did a bunch of shit. Or before we did a bunch of shit. This is before we saved this dude. I totally saved it after that. The fuck?
I still think this is bogus idea, bruh. This don't get me my hammer.
We got like 4 million less points.
Radical dude, we going in. Which way, man?
We went back quite a bit. In terms of like story progress, not really all that much actually, but as far as like score progress, we went back a lot. Gadatura. Alright, I'll do the swamp as well, because we get juju sticks from there sometimes. Seems like a lot of the item drops are very randomized. Ah.
Anja root.
Anja root. Oh, whatever.
It's a big place, man. Lot of zombie here. Super Bowl of the undead. No
Super Bowl of the undead.
Hope I have a wide enough lens to get all the flying intestines in frame.
Everybody else.
It's the Super Bowl of the undead. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I almost think I should review the instruction manual again to, like, refamiliarize myself with the enemy types. So I know what bullets to shoot the soldiers with. I thought it was the armor-piercing bullets, but these ones down here, the armor-piercing Datura bullets. But it didn't seem to do it the second time. Oh man, yeah, weird. Like, we got him last time. What is it? Which one is it? Which bullet is it? I think I was on this one. And back to normal. Truest form, what's happening, dude?
Lieutenant? Oh, thanks, Lieutenant. I owe you one. Flemmy, Duffy, and the captain, they're still back there. That freak Hellman still has them. We gotta get back there. You gotta help them, Lieutenant. You gotta. My access card. Use this. Maybe that'll help.
Ah, man. Drink this zombie cocktail.
Yes.
Got blood of Zombie King.
I'm gonna have some of that zombie cocktail myself. Cosmic Hero fan, what's happening?
Everything be Jamabra.
Drink.
I saw some righteous shooting back there, brah.
It must be served in Skull.
He burned it.
Yeah, and what else has he earned, girl?
Aren't you supposed to be on watch, driver?
No, he is. Al Jamabra. Good potion bullet.
Malamute, what up?
Zombie. Start watching.
Cosmic Hero fan.
You were
Yeah, I'm living with it.
Radical, dude. Radical.
Radical.
Dakota!
It's worth it, though. For all this other cool shit you get in this game, it's definitely worth it. Yes, the censored, the top secret censored
We picked
data
this up
pod.
on a broadband scanner last night.
There was some resistance at first.
Yeah, because Skepticon, the data pod for the previous soldier disappeared after we rescued him. So yeah, maybe we got a data pod per soldier.
Ridden bodies were hooked from the first thrill of the battle videos. We called them field tests, of course. But the slaughter was real. Some third world dung heap that had pissed off the president. We wired the zombies with helmet cams. Let me show you some of the footage. It's really quite extraordinary.
Here it comes. Oh, it's too much. Digital Pictures doesn't want to show us something so gruesome. Okay. Save. That should have saved. Definitely should have saved. Hopefully it did. What's the bones say?
The thing I seek is possible now. Don't steer from Winston's path now, bruh.
The Hummer? We can get the Hummer now? I don't see the opportunity to get Hummer. Let's get some armor-piercing bullets, though. Check out the tropical tree sway. Okay, that should fill us up on armor piercing. Well, it doesn't fill us up, but almost gets us there. Okay, we can get some more. Let's fill up on the armor-piercing bullets, and then we'll break into Zombie Town. Okay, that should max us out on armor-piercing bullets. Save it again, why not? Better worked. Fill up on Datura. The bullets. Though I guess we can get Datura inside Zombie Town as well. Well, what happened to all our armor-piercing bullets? Did they get changed? Oh, I see. I think we detourized a bunch of our armor-piercing bullets there. Well, that's fine. That's probably good. Yeah, kind of like crafting or something like that. Well, I'd have to do this shit to unlock more armor-piercing bullets. I'm not going to bother doing that. Let's zip on to over to Zombie Town now.
You got another partner in there. Let's get to Fortress and then zombieize him.
Zombieize him. We've got to zombieize our partner. What the fuck? Oh my god, come on. I am totally blowgunning those knives out of the air. There we go.
Radical dude, we going in.
Radical dude.
Which way, man?
What the fuck? How many times you gotta shoot the shadow guys? How many times? Oh, fucking gangster cholo walking zombies in the middle of nondescript Caribbean island. I didn't get anything for that. What the hell? That was fucking cheeky as hell. Oh my god, I'm getting toasted.
Got excellent Hanja root, bruh.
So we got Hanja root, which supposedly we need to turn our guys. I'm pretty sure that's the bullet I used to turn the last dude. The armor-piercing Datura. Sure would be nice if we could get that Juju stick again. You probably lose it when you die.
Got Datura.
Definitely want the breath. All right. You know what? Let's go over here for a quick second. Let's go over here for just a quick second and let me take another quick look at this Corpse Killer instruction manual. Corpse Killer instruction manual. I want to look at the zombies again. Juju Stick gives you special shielding powers against the onslaughts of the black magic men. Babaku Man Bones. It's funny, I don't think we get these as inventory items. It just seems like we get the ability to throw the bones with Winston every now and then. Hanja Root is Datura Power Enhancer. It further increases the bullet potency. Okay, so makes it Hanja Root makes it so we do more damage with our Datura bullets. Okay. Black Magic Strawman. Wild death totems with black magic power. A shot with Datura-coated bullet dies like a zombie, but if you miss and bites you while you're in possession of a Juju Stick, you're left unharmed. If you don't have a Juju Stick, you lose significant health. Okay. I don't think we've come across those guys or these Reapers yet. Mud-encased heads. That sounds pretty cool. So we've got the Electro Posse. The Mercenaries. Yeah. Doesn't really say to shoot them with specific things. That Datura is what it's all about, though, for sure. And this next batch has... They've got, like, bulletproof vests on, I think. So I probably need to fire Datura armor-coated bullets, or armor-piercing, armor-piercing Datura-coated bullets at them, and then maybe shoot at their heads. Airdrop. AP bullets are more powerful than normal bullets. Supplies are limited. Okay. All right. I think that's about as much information as we're going to be able to get out of that. So let's go back to the game. Oh, unpause it first. And I've got full life, right? I think I have full life right now. $85. That's not full. Just gonna have to be really good on this first sequence here. Got hit by the Shadow Man. Okay, and then this next one. And then there's one more after this, and then we get the boss fight. What? That must have been a Shadow Man way back there. Kill all these nerds.
Private First Class Rolando Fleming. I just want to say that our mission was to destroy an innocent man.
All right. We saw that already. We saw that already. Oh, reset my bullets. Fuck! There we go. We fucking finally got him. Holy shit.
I never thought I'd be happy to see your ugly face again.
Oh, shit.
You one bad mother, Lieutenant.
Here, drink this. It should ease your pain.
Yeah, drink some of
His
that.
access card. It should open some interesting data files.
And now for you, brah.
Yeah.
Drink this fupa with Datura and blood of Zombie King.
my favorite drink.
Some righteous shooting back there, brah.
Here, have some coffee. You burned it.
Yeah, and what else has he earned, girl?
Aren't you supposed to be on watch, driver?
No, he is.
Yeah, totally Skepticon. I get that for sure. Try to get a fucking juju stick for this next run. The item pickups are totally random though, it seems like. Out of all the battles we've done, I've only ever come across the one juju stick.
You were totally hot.
Radical, dude, radical. Dakota!
Yeah, Winston, yeah. So she said there was going to be data files on that green card we got off of the new soldier, but it doesn't seem that we got any new information. I will replenish our stores and then save game and then back to Fortress. Yeah, we're gonna need more Datura. We're gonna need some armor-piercing rounds as well. So let's do this first.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Yo, the mighty C7, what's happening, man? It's going pretty good. We're playing Corpse Killer on the 3DO, and it's pretty sweet. I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. We played Psycho Killer on DOS earlier, and that was also quite a bit of fun.
Excellent Hanja root, bruh.
Excellent Hanja root.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Butt killer, butt killer.
Gotcha, primo AP bullets, man.
Okay, we got Hanja, we got AP bullets. I could use some more AP bullets. That would be nice. Some more AP bullets. And then we can daturize them.
Going in. Cover my butt, killer.
Those boss fights definitely drain your supplies. 10 million points. Got 10 million score.
Got Datura.
10 million score. We'll get the Datura bullets. Get some more armor piercing.
Let's go, man. Gotcha, primo AP bullets, man.
All right, we got the primo AP bullets, man. Now, oh, more bullets. That's pretty tempting, but I don't really want to waste any more time. So let's grab some heals and then we'll head to Zombie Town. Yeah. Bullets.
Let's go, man.
Bullets, and then we'll head into Zombie Town, and then I'll just grind health there. It definitely feels like a lot of fun went into making this game. It's just got like a, I don't know. I can't really explain why I feel that way, but it feels like there's been a lot of fun injected into this. Not necessarily in the gameplay, but I don't know. There's cool sets, there's fun acting, decent actors. The zombies, even the zombies are having a good time. Okay, so let's save. I really hope that saved. Okay, into Zombie Town we go.
We need everything. Datura, Anja Root, Juju Stick.
I think I'm pressing the play button, Malamute. I think I am. But I tried to reload earlier, and the save was quite a bit further back than what I thought it should have been.
Radical dude, we going in. Which way, man?
Okay, we got to do one of these before we can go to the village, or sorry, the fortress. But we've got lots of health we need to build back up. Let's go to the swamp first, and then I'll... We usually get, like, Juju Stick or Hanja Root from doing the swamp. So we'll do it first, and then I'll go to the village and hopefully be able to recharge our life promptly. We don't have life to spare here. I don't want to take a single hit.
Got Anja Root.
Hanja Root. Really want to get that Juju Stick. I really want to get that Juju Stick before we take on the next boss. What? I didn't get anything. I did not get anything. Oh, man. If we don't get any heals, I'm gonna have to abort. We've fully harvested the village, perhaps. Who knew that was possible, but... Oh, we're taking too much damage. Gert Kane, that is exactly what you're seeing. Welcome in, man. Yeah, the zombie cholos have infested this island. I think it's RNG. I think all the items are RNG, so it's pretty fucked. We got Hanja Root, but we already got Hanja Root. We want Juju Stick. Yeah, the bathroom, or the bathroom. What? The bathroom. The background. The background. Shooting the background doesn't yield us any items, unfortunately. The bathroom doesn't yield us any items either.
Datura plan, man.
Okay, yeah, we got Datura that time. So, we're gonna need to do it again, though, I think. Yeah. Definitely gonna need to do it again. Just don't get hit. The Datura drink. The Datura drink seems to heal us 30 health.
Excellent Hanja Root, bruh.
Just keep getting the goddamn Hanja Root. We definitely got the Juju Stick from there once.
Major Datura plan, man.
Major Datura plant. Alright, we'll do one more cycle. I want to go in with full health, and I'm really hoping for that Juju Stick, so we'll do one more cycle. Oh, are you kidding me?
got Hanja root.
Fucking Hanja root. Okay, let's get this last Datura root then. Hopefully they don't screw me out of it. And then we'll take on the boss. I gotta be careful. Like, we don't want to lose even a single health point now. Or else we won't be full when we get the Datura root. Fuck off. Oh my god. They just had to screw me. Fucking... Oh my god. Golly. That,
Excellent Hanja root.
the fucking Hanja root. Always the Hanja root. Oh, man, that swamp run really, really screwed me over. Yo, Mega Man 83, what's happening, man? Welcome. The Angry Video Game Nerd did a review of this game, eh? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I like it. It's got decent progression in it. It's got a world map. There's a lot of repetitive action, but it's pretty fun repetitive action, so
I got what you need, man.
he's got what we need.
I found this on the next body.
Pentagon supply list?
So that should put me at 84 health. Should we try the swamp again? Probably not. Let's just go to the fortress. Just go to the fortress. Try to do this as tight as possible. Man, that juju stick would be nice. That juju stick would be nice. Oh, I just did it again. Because there's straight up moments where you can't even kill the shadow men. They don't even turn white. Sometimes they don't even turn white by the time they get to you. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh no! I was trying to change bullets. I'm just wasting these armor-piercing bullets. Ah! I thought it would help. Sometimes they roll up on you pretty quick, and that extra damage would be helpful, but... ended up just costing me some life instead. So now it's the serial killers. Evil serial killers. God damn it. What shit? Shadow Man spawns there. It happened again? It's not good.
Donald F. Corporal serial number 557.
He's already infected.
1369. Lost at sea.
He couldn't take it, Lieutenant.
No, he couldn't.
He's about to experience a remarkable recovery.
Evil! Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that shit. I'm just trying to change bullets. Fuck me, come on. I was shooting him with the Datura bullets. Just in the nick of time. Very good. Very, very good. Just in the nick of time.
Shot down by my own guy. This is what I'm coming to, huh, Lieutenant? Get Hellman. Don't let us down.
Thanks, Duffy. We're gonna need that, but you're gonna need this.
You too, brah. Enjoy.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm used to this stuff now. It's my favorite drink.
Did you hear that? The best thing that's happened to me all day. Radio Kingston says I'm missing.
But he's not. Radical shooting, brah. Your watch.
Can't we trade watch sometime? Jeez. It's always up to the LT. We're gonna have to do full restocking after this.
totally hot.
Radical, dude, radical.
Socrates, what's happening, Socrates? Played it on your friend's Saturn as a kid? The only version that didn't have light gun support. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Every version of this game has light gun support. Well, almost every version. I can't imagine the Mac version has light gun support. But yeah, the Saturn version is quite interesting because they add in some extra footage, basically. I don't know about the actual like cutscenes, if there's any added cutscenes, but there's added monster footage in. And there's a new zombie type as well in the Saturn version. They have a pop-up zombie face that gets like really close to the screen and just pops up. And I think you can only shoot them with armor-piercing bullets. Saturn version sounds super interesting. And it's also full screen as well. But I was going to check out the Saturn version tonight, after we were done this one maybe. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get around to it. Between Psycho Killer and this game, both of them have taken a little bit longer than I thought. I thought we would be done Corpse Killer by now. But I did spend a lot of time fighting random fights on the world map, not really knowing the full, how would you say, like the full flow of the game. But now we understand the flow. We basically, the battles on the map are for gaining resources so that we can then siege the fortress. And we're on our last siege. I don't know if we're going to have to siege it 2 more times, but there's 1 more person to save, and then we might have to siege it a 2nd time for to take out Hellman or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, I was going really crazy on the bullets as well. There, that last run. But they get used up quickly. We're going to have to do a full resupply. Which means doing a bunch of these.
Let's go, man.
I wish I would have known to not bother with those before.
Gotcha, Primo AP bullets, man.
Primo AP bullets. Gotta do a complete ammo restock.
One in.
So confirmed around hour 3, the gameplay in this starts to get kind of tedious feeling. But that said, it's still fun. It's just like we're gonna have to do a little bit of this to get our supplies back. Yeah, that'll be 4 battles to get back full Datura armor-piercing rounds. And then we've got to do the Datura as well.
Let's go, man.
Holy shit, that guy was fast. If I knew what we were up to begin with, like if I knew the proper flow of the game, like what we're supposed to do, how we're supposed to handle situations, then we'd be cruising right now. But I wasted a lot of time at the beginning doing these battles without kind of fully realizing what their purpose was.
Got Anja roots.
Marcus plays stuff. What's happening, man? Yeah, no, for sure. I think they did a pretty good job with this, though. It definitely feels like it's got a budget. There's sets, They have skeletons. They've got skeleton props in the background, and... And we get to see beautiful Puerto Rico. I wonder if you take more damage or less damage or the same amount of damage if you just let Shadow Man hit you as opposed to shooting it when it's black.
Got Datura.
Let's get health, I guess, for now. Yeah, for sure, Marcus. I was mentioning that earlier. It definitely has this feeling like they had a really good time making this. But there was a lot of fun involved.
Cover my butt, killer.
Like, they knew what they were making, and all the actors were on board. They were like, yeah, okay, we're gonna ham it up and have some fun with this. The outrageous characters. Especially Winston. Winston and the chick. The chick's pretty awesome too. She's had some good lines. What the fuck? Alright, we're almost full of armor-piercing bullets.
Let's go, man.
After this, we can start turning them into Datura bullets, and then I guess, well, we'll heal to full, but I don't know. I suppose we'll fill up all of our Datura armor-piercing bullets, and then we'll decide whether we want to refill the armor-piercing to full as well. Still 2 enemy types we haven't seen yet.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
Still 2 enemy types. There was that one that could only be hit with Datura bullets, and then the Reaper. Honestly, I think the Shadow Man is kind of a lame enemy. Like, I guess it's good to have him in there mixing things up, but he's just a blanked out cholo that flashes white to black. We want the Datura bullets, right? Oh man, that's sweet. That's sweet. I was afraid I was going to have to do that a bunch of times. So it's really only the armor-piercing bullets you gotta farm.
Going in, cover my butt, killer.
This is the bad man. Winston is a bad, bad man. Simpson Sampson, I stick by my story. I'm from Jamaica, man. Why else would I be wearing this hat? Yeah, I mean, I'll if it's available, I'll do the APB. If the APB is there after this one, we'll do another APB. If there's no APB, then I'll just leave it, and we'll grab the Datura and heal.
Gotcha, primo AP bullets, man.
15 million score. more armor-piercing bullets.
Go on in. Cover my butt, killer.
I should almost not even bother using the actual armor-piercing rounds as well, and then we can just use it as a buffer in case we need to assault the fortress again, and I can just do the Datura and instantly refill our Datura rounds.
Gotcha, primo AP bullets, man.
Yo, Marcus Plays Stuff, thanks very much for the follow, man. Welcome. Good to have you here. On this late night.
Go on in. Cover my butt, killer.
This late night or early morning, depending on how you look at it. Alright, that's completely full ammo. Let's take this heal.
Let's go.
Down. Alright, we need another one of those. I'm just going to go for the full heal now because it was eluding us when we got into Zombie Town. Yeah, for sure. Okay, now we move into Zombie Town.
Going after last partner be bad news fight, soldier man. Them be ready for us. We got to get bullet power fast. We be meals on wheels.
He wouldn't be here if he couldn't deliver, Winston. He knows exactly what he's doing.
That's right. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh shit, I forgot to save. I forgot to save before we came here.
Radical dude, we going in. Which way, man?
Yeah, very, very good acting in this game. Well, we can always abort the last stage if it's looking crazy. Give me Juju stick.
Got fine Juju stick for you, man.
Hey, sweet. Now, should I go back to the swamp to make sure I got a Hanja route? The Honda route increases the damage of our Datura rounds.
Got Datura.
Yeah, maybe let's see if we can get the Honda route as well. Just get some confirmed Honda route here. We don't know if this is going to be it or not, so I want to be as prepared for it as I can. Haven't had any skull throwing dudes. Oh! Spoke too soon. Hanja.
Excellent Hanja route.
Hanja route. Excellent Hanja route, bro. Alright, into the fortress. Hanja route. Juju. Full ammo. Full life. It's not going to get much better than this. Oh, what? Oh no! It took my it took my juju stick. Oh, it took my juju stick. So if they roll up on you, they take your juju stick. I wonder if it would have removed the juju stick if I had shot them while they were black as well. Like if it just absorbs damage from a Shadow Man once, sort of thing. Or if you lose it if you let them get too close to you. God damn. Those juju sticks aren't easy to come by either. Ah, damn. Ah, man, these fucking Shadow Men. Okay.
What's the idea, Hellman? You gonna ride on this godforsaken rock? Wait for your worm brain tools to chew your liver? You gotta have a plan of escape. And if you do, we're gonna screw it up. You can count on that!
He was a fine captain, Lieutenant.
The captain.
And now, he's a most worthy executioner.
The captain. It's deterror rounds is what we want. So I go armor-piercing deterror rounds off the bat, and when they run out, I go to my regular deterror rounds. And I'm just gonna shoot, like, everything as often as possible. What a fucker. He comes up so quick. They roll up on you fast, the bosses. Okay, we got him. I was using a bunch of my armor-piercing rounds there by mistake, though. Oh, man. The captain having a moment there.
I had you pegged as one tough son of a gun, but the Navy never taught you moves like that. Look, I'm not supposed to know this stuff, but you gotta stop them before it's too late. For all of us.
Drink.
Drink.
Drink. Don't mind if I do.
I saw some righteous shooting back there, brah.
Here, have some coffee. You burned it.
Yeah, and what else has he earned, girl?
Aren't you supposed to be on watch, driver?
No, is. Al-Jamaa, brah. Good potion bullet. Demolish evil zombie. Start watching.
Okay, so I guess we got one more fortress attack to go.
You were totally hot.
Radical, dude, radical. Dakota!
Yeah, we're still missing these two information nodes. This is new. Yeah, this looks new.
We know where the freak is. It's getting in there that's a hell of a time. You'll need all the firepower you can lay your hands on.
Okay. What's the bones tell us?
The thing I seek is possible now. Don't steer from Winston's path now, bruh.
Don't steer from Winston's path, brah.
Gonna get me my armor this time, man.
Winston wants his Hummer. Save? Yeah, let's save. Let's save. Ah! And again, just to be sure. All right. Oh, so we don't have to assault the fort again. In fact, we can't. We can't even assault Zombie Town again. We can just go straight to this X here. We are low. We have no armor-piercing Datura rounds. Unfortunately, I was a dumbass and I didn't realize I was firing off a bunch of armor-piercing rounds until I had already used half of them. So my whole plan of being able to restore our armor-piercing Datura rounds easily is not able to be accomplished, but that's okay. We've still got half of the armor-piercing rounds, so if I do this twice, and then this once, we'll be good. Got a heal, of course, as well. So we'll do all of that. I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Let's restock.
Let's go, man.
More armor-piercing rounds. I want more!
Gotcha.
A little less than maximum. I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing again just for like 5 bullets. Though those could be the 5 bullets. The 8 bullets I need. I might be wishing I had those 8 bullets. Lame. There's not another Dator up there. It's fine. Maybe it'll spawn in if we do this APB.
Gotcha.
Primo armor-piercing bullets, man.
Let's go.
Get our health. Alright, I could go for the armor-piercing bullets again. We could completely restock on armor-piercing bullets. Or I could just go for it, because we're in pretty good shape right now. I'm definitely going to save. Let's save it and go for it. And again, just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's, and I mean, like, we're in pretty good shape. I guess if we fail, we can reload and then get the extra armor-piercing bullets. Let's go for it. Hellman.
You want a piece of Hellman now, huh? If they got the guts, bro, we go for it. Straight to hell and back, possible.
I guess I don't have the Hanja or the I don't have the Hanja route.
Don't be. I won't bury you. My boys and I are taking our little show on the road. It's kind of a all-you-can-eat affair, or 3 squares a day, whichever. I offer travel.
Is he gonna do some shit to himself?
Be all that you can be, Lieutenant.
He was sitting in like an electric chair.
Spread bad. Don't stop me. All over.
They got a sub that can land anywhere. They can raise millions of corpses in a matter of
Holy
days.
shit.
The government doesn't nuke them only
For-
because they can swarm to the
For a second there, I thought she was gonna put on a Rastafarian accent. We gotta stop the man.
Afraid of, huh? That half-dead boogeyman in there. I spit on him.
Let's get him, Winston. You gotta get a Hummer. We gotta get Winston his Hummer. This is all for Winston's Hummer. Yeah, we don't have the Hanja route, and we don't have a Juju stick. Get him, Winston! Priorities. Fuck! Oh. Rolling up on me. Look at this. It's like a skull face. Brr. What the fuck is that sound? Oh man. Attrition. We're taking the attrition.
You most radical gunfighter, man. We going in.
Winston doesn't even need a gun. Just chops him up with his machete.
Whatever we find in this place, bruh, I know you can handle it. I will be eating it.
Forget about those
I've
guys.
seen this before, bruh. In voodoo book called Deathbringer Wheel. Works like a combination lock. Get back.
Welcome to Wheel of Voodoo.
Shanto. Yeah, now.
working. Watch this.
Oh shit, you screwed up.
I think this is the place.
What are you whispering for, woman? The man just shot his gun off 200 times. I think Hellman knows we're here, don't you? Hey, Hellman! You stinking piece of subhuman dog meat! Here we are, man!
Dog meat.
Come on, get us! You cowardly weasel!
See this vial, Lieutenant? It holds your life's blood in it. It's the cure. But you're going to have to fight me for it. Because we are the new order!
All hail the new flesh. It's a good fucking. Oh shit! All right, hold on here. It's really annoying changing bullets. You gotta shoot off screen. Good background, very good background. Whoa! Oh! He's slowly turning. Fired off a bunch of my armor-piercing Datura rounds, unfortunately. Oh my god, the fucking background. Oh, that's a good one. Oh shit! I slowed down there for a second. I can't slow down. Is that it? I didn't even have to use any of these bullets? That can't be it. That can't be it.
Cavalry coming!
We just went to full health. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. We get a total babe shot there at the end.
I'm a dealer, and I gonna pay cash too!
We're getting the Hummer. And he's gonna play it, pay in cash. Oh my god, look at this. Nice camera work. That's our reward there. Oh, there we go. That's the end of the game. I didn't even need all those bullets. So what the hell was with the two missing enemy types? No rep, what's up? 1cc? I don't think... I'll take it. Yeah, we 1cc'd it. Oh, that was a lot of fun. It was from the 32X version. Now that you mention it, yeah. That guide was the 32X version. I wonder if they added in a couple of monsters on the 32X version. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Could be true. It could be true. 20 million points. 20 million points for the lieutenant. Lieutenant Ah! 4 hours. 4 hours of Corpse Killer. I think we could have chopped that down by like an hour and a half if I hadn't wasted my time doing some of the world map fights earlier on. So did we successfully acquire the Hummer? Did the reporter get all of the pictures she needed? They only had 2 missions each. Yeah! It's pretty sweet we got the tiger stripe camo.
Welcome to hell, sucker! Get your booty down here, you poor damn fool. Winston gonna cut you down, man. But we gotta jump quick now. Zombie come.
Hell yeah, Winston. Corpse Killer for the 3DO, or the 3DO version, I should say. That was a lot of fun. Good game. Let's close her up.
You dying, Lieutenant.
Let's close her up.
Zombie bite got
How am I stuck? Why am I stuck on this screen here? Oh yeah, there we go. Close it up. 4 hours, 5 minutes. I mean, it said 8, but it was 5 minutes there. 4 hours, 5 minutes for Corpse Killer. Very fun. Good times. I realize I left the MS-DOS the MS-DOS picture up there as well. I did have a 3DO picture to throw up. Lots was missed. Lots was forgotten with this stream. But I still had a good time. Great time. Which graphic? What graphic? Which graphic do you speak of? Oh, the shadowy figures. That's from Wizards. That's from Ralph Bakshi's Wizards. It's just a screenshot from a particular moment in the movie where they scroll past a bunch of monsters, and then at the very end is Conan standing amongst them. There you can see Conan. He's hanging out with the monsters. He's on the bad guy's side. I guess they pay better. Yeah, Wizards by Ralph Bakshi is a very cool movie that should definitely be watched by anybody who has any kind of interest in fantasy and cartoons. Good stuff. Well, like I said earlier and had been mentioned by a couple of different people, there's another version of Corpse Killer on the Sega Saturn that adds in a bunch of stuff. Apparently, as we discovered by playing, perhaps maybe the apparently I've been recording this whole time as well as streaming. Whoops, misclicked on that. What was I saying? Yeah, the Sega Saturn version adds in a bunch of shit. Maybe the 32X version added in some stuff as well, because we were looking at the 32X manual and it mentioned 2 monster types that we never actually encountered in the game. I just assumed that it was the same as the 3DO manual because it, like, even page layout, it looked identical, but the 32X manual that I had was a much better scan. The 3DO manual was, like, super illegible. But yeah, Sega Saturn version is definitely of interest, I think, when it comes to Corpse Killer. There's Corpse Killer right there. Of course, I mentioned before as well, a lot of these Digital Pictures FMV games have been getting re-releases the last, 5-6 years. They've been bringing out a few here and there. Who knows if they'll do more, but they've done quite a few of them. They've done Double Switch, they've done Night Trap, they've done Corpse Killer, and they've also done Texas Ground Zero, I think, which is actually another one that I want to play. Is Texas Ground Zero. Texas Ground Zero looks like a lot of fun. I think I actually had a copy of it at some point in time, and then foolishly got rid of it. I've done that a whole bunch. But yeah, maybe we can take a quick look at the Sega Saturn version of the game. It's already late, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is crazy. I thought this might be like a 4.5 hour stream, but we've completely gone over time. We've gone so over time that we might as well just go over time a little bit more and take a look at some more fun stuff. So here's the manual for the Sega Saturn version, and it is a bit different. We've got Corpse Killer, and they called it the Graveyard Edition. It's a whole new edition of the game, added in a bunch of different things. One of the top 20 games of the year. When was this released? I'm sure that's not true. I like Corpse Killer, but I bet you it's not amongst the top 20 games released that year. I think Corpse Killer came out... I think this version of Corpse Killer came out maybe 1996. I'm not seeing the date anywhere. But those mid-90s, mid-late 90s were great years for video games, all of them. Did we get all this lore last time? Yeah, we did. I remember that lore. And this was in the 32X manual. Can only play with a controller in this one. No light gun, so that means no mouse play either. Can only play the Sega Saturn version of Corpse Killer with your controller. It's a double disc. There's 2 discs for this game. Two discs for Corpse Killer. I wonder how if they add in any extra cutscenes. Maybe that's why it takes up 2 discs. That would definitely more FMVs would take up a lot more disc space. That's for sure. And it adds in difficulty level. That's another interesting thing. You've got normal, bloodthirsty, or cannibal. Yeah, we never did fill up our whole data pad, or data pod as they call it in the game. But this is full screen. They've made the game full screen now. There's no, you can kind of see it in this screenshot here. There's no border or anything, so all of our bullets and all that kind of stuff is on screen, along with our life and the location that we're in and the score. Is there's seriously a Hanja root counter? I don't think there was a Hanja root indicator in the 3DO version. I never saw anything on the on our heads-up display that showed Hanja root, but there definitely was for Juju Stick. Yeah, other than that, it's pretty much all the same shit. Here's the 2 new guys. Pop-up slingers exist in all appropriate battle screens. Hit them early before they launch their deadly payload of skulls, spiked balls, knives, and grenades. Okay, those guys were in the version we were just playing, but these guys are new. Huge pop-up zombies. May attack at any time. You can only stop them with armor-piercing bullets. That definitely would add in a little bit of difficulty for sure, because if they can only be killed by armor-piercing bullets, like armor-piercing bullets are the hardest bullets to get across or get access to in the game. Not that they're hard to find, but it's a process. There's the Black Magic Men. So yeah, Reapers and Black Magic Strawmen. I don't think we encountered these guys at all. They must have been added into the 32X version. Should have done more research. Might have played the 3D, pardon me, the 32X version as opposed to the 3DO version. I'm satisfied though. 3DO version was a lot of fun. Worked well. Worked well. So that's the manual. Talks a little bit about some of the extra stuff. More or less we're getting the same thing as the previous manuals. Yeah, let's take a quick look at the Saturn game. I'm not going to play it through or anything like that, but just let's look at it and marvel at its full screen wonder, and maybe we'll notice whether it's got better FMV scenes in it. Only 21 games came out the year of Corpse Killer Graveyard Edition. That'd be funny. Top 20 games. It's the top 20 games. Eh? What's all this about? Not reading the disc. Why is that? What in the bloody... I was just messing around with this shit the other day. Let's try another Saturn game here quickly. Weird. Okay, let's close it all up. Give it a second. And then we'll try this again. Well, who knows why things just break randomly on you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like fucking around with this, trying to get it to work. What makes things all of a sudden decide to not work? I don't know. It's interesting that none of my Saturn games are working right now, so there's definitely something up with that. Alright, well, whatever. We played Corpse Killer. We can look at the Saturn version another time. I'd play Corpse Killer again, so we can look at it some other time when we actually play it. That'll be the next version of Corpse Killer that we play. Alright. Corpse Killer. There it is. Look at it. Fun game. Super fun. What was the other game? The other game we played was, well, that's not the cover at all. Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer. There we go. There's our 2 games for the day. Yeah, it was good stuff. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out. We always have a good time playing some FMV games. We find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on out there. We'll find someone to raid. So Crates, thank you very much for the follow, man. Who's on? Who's on? We've got Sonneveld. Sonneveld is on. He's playing Gabriel Knight 2. I know zero about the Gabriel Knight games, but they do look cool. And Stealthy Golem is also on. Well, I haven't popped in and seen Stealthy Golem for quite a while. Why don't we go pay a visit to Stealthy Golem? Why does it say my bitrate's so fucked up? It used to always tell me that my bitrate is excellent, and now it tells me that the stream's unstable. Nobody mentioned any problems during the stream, though, so it must be fine. Nikita Lobo, no worries. Lurking or otherwise, it's always great to have you around. Dudu Flatulato, you as well. And everyone that fell asleep. Or is just kind of lurking in the background. Always great to have you. I very much enjoy the company as we play some really cool games here. Yeah, let's go see Stealthy Golem. So, as far as the future streams go, I will be back tomorrow with more FMV games. So if you all want some more FMV games in your life, then I'll see you tomorrow night. Until then.